Yo, I'm back. Did you miss me, chat? How'd you do today? Did you make it through all right? Have any good memories in the past 24 hours? Or are they all negative? Parkour? You know, I'm not the kind of person to shout out the word parkour. It doesn't feel natural. Not until someone actually makes a game with a proper story that actually, makes it feel necessary. Parkour games have a hard time, don't they? They never can come up with a plot that actually matters. Rewatched the last couple episodes of Book of Boba Fett and wrote a chapter today, huh? Felt inspired, huh? So how many of the, are they just gonna do nothing but Mandalorian, like, based TV shows? That's like their third season of that stuff now, isn't it? Oh well, not that I care, I'm not a Star Wars guy. Oh well, makes no difference to me what they do. Mandalorian stuff seems to be the only stuff they can't fuck up. Well, that's because it wasn't really touched upon much in the movies, I believe. There's really just like Boba Fett and Jango Fett, and technically the Federation troopers, or the clone troopers, that is. So they got a little bit more wiggle room, I suppose. What's up, guys? How you doing? Luminescent, Goku, B Mansum, Shady, Solomon Signet. Chat, hope you all are ready for another 5-hour long trek. What does it feel like when you have to sit here and watch a streamer for 5 hours? I've never done that myself. To those few of you who actually show up at the beginning and actually stick around till the end. Where would you say, on what hour would you say the stream peaks and then starts a good decline? I know there's gonna be a point, it's like, oh well, he's out of energy now. Not so bad. I don't know if I'd be able to have that kind of commitment, so I commend you all. It's pronounced B Manson. B Manson. I almost called you like Manson, as in like the serial killer. So my putting the B in there kind of straightened me out a little bit. I might end up just calling you BM though. I have a tendency of shortening everyone's name here on Twitch. Makes it a little bit easier to remember when there's not so many syllables in there. So does Aiden beat Crane in voice acting because Crane was top tier? Well, Crane was voiced by technically a very famous voice actor. So, but he's really just doing his Chris Redfield voice, so there wasn't much difference for me. This guy is doing more of like, this guy seems like he's pretty competent at it, but there is a noticeable. It does feel like you're playing as Troy Baker sometimes, but I just feel like the role isn't very interesting, so there's not much really weight to it that he can like bring out. It just, I am main character, man. Looking for my lost sister. You never get the rare movie, you gotta be here early. Early! Goes quick. Why not hardcore parkour? Because that's been said to death. I wanted to go something a bit different. This is the Cinemax of parkour. Late night Cinemax, that is. I mean, you don't get to see anything, but it's implied. Depends on the content. Your content is inspiring to me. Oh, well, thank you. That's very nice of you. 3 a.m. I'm adjusting my sleep cycle to match my girlfriend at a different time zone so we get more waking hours together. That's gonna be rough, man. But hey, you found love. Sometimes it's worth it. Genuine question, why is the protagonist so uninteresting? Because they just didn't write him to be interesting. I mean, they're trying. They give him like a tragic backstory of him being a human experiment, but I've seen that so many times. You have to do something really unique with it. And I'm sorry, but looking for your lost sister and then discovering you have super strength mutant powers at, midway through the game is like, eh. Did you show a picture I made for Kate? Did I show a picture you made for Kate on Animal Crossing? Yeah, I have never played Animal Crossing. Sorry, you sure you're not asking if Kate showed it? Because I haven't seen it, I don't believe. But I hope it was a good one. I hope she liked it. Dry humping parkour? Well, parkour is really you just having sex with the building, right? With the environment. Yeah, I'm reminded of that old Captain Kirk meme, like, why is Captain Kirk climbing a mountain? He wants to make love to the mountain. Parkour can be, why am I parkouring over a building? Is the gameplay improved upon or worse? At best, it's the same, but at times it's a little worse. Because they've added a few resource managements into like the climbing, because you got stamina. And At first, combat was a little rough because enemies are like leveled now, so enemies are over level of you. They're just tanking all your hits. But once you got a pretty good weapon in your hand, it's not so much different. Mom, why does my face hurt? That's supposed to be a normal thing. Let me do this Discord announcement real quick. I'm almost, forgetting. Necro parkour? Well, some of the zombies can parkour. The fast ones, anyways, you gotta chase down. Are there any guns? I have not found a single gun. I do believe you get a bow and arrow in the game, though. They seem like they just wanted to do away with the guns that they had in the first game, because, you know what, that's, it takes time to program, and they were already late on this game. So let's just stick with the melee. No vehicles either, which was something introduced in the DLC of the first game, so I was kind of surprised by that as well. But I guess they're just like, it's been 15 years, none of them work anymore. That's feeling that you will sneeze, but you can't. That's not really a painful feeling. That's just like... It's like being in suspense, but nothing ever happening. This is just a general like, ow, my face hurt for a second. I better look that up on WebMD and see what type of cancer I have. I swear, WebMD is the scariest website you can ever visit. It really is, because every single... No matter what your symptom is, it can be tied to cancer. You'll look at the list of symptoms and what it might be, like, at the bottom of every page. Possibly cancer. It's like, well, shit, guess I'm fucked. Because your mind will always latch on to the scariest option. LARPs ever stop adding a ton of filler content? No, especially when they're open world, because they need it to fill in space. But not all RPGs have filler content. I mean, I didn't really see much filler content in the, say, the Dark Souls games, which is probably why people like them so much. Fell asleep before last stream ended. I missed my unexpected plot. Unexpected plot was like the bad guy is a mutant, and we also discovered our own secret powers, which I'm guessing eventually will be to activate it will. Maybe? Who knows? What's up, another white boy? I was watching your videos today. I was thinking, ever tried out Warriors of the Galaxy? I don't believe I've ever even heard of it. Warriors of the Galaxy. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Cancer runs strong in my family, so I'm always worried about that. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, so every single you got WebMD running in the background no matter what. Always got that fear in your back of your head. I know some people like that. A zombie game without guns is a dumb game, in my opinion. Well, they switched it up for parkour and melee. And then set it all in Europe and the Middle East where, civilian-owned firearms aren't as normal. Secret power, well, you're a superhero? Well, we did get experimented on as a child, so now we're, like, mutantly strong. I guess we like infected powers, even though we're not a monster. I don't know. Doctor Baby, welcome back. Let me do this YouTube announcement now. Already did, never mind. Right, pull up my software. Just watch your Castlevania videos, waste of Patrick Stewart. In some ways, yes, but also no, because you did get to see Patrick Stewart really chewing some scenery. Not that there aren't other ways you can see him chewing scenery. That's pretty much what he did in everything outside of Star Trek. But he chewed some thick scenery in that his big long rant that in the first Castlevania Shadow of Shit game. Meant guarding is okay. I was wondering if that's what you meant, but it seems so slightly enough different that I thought you were something else. But yeah, I actually played Guardians of the Galaxy. I just haven't made a video on it yet because I was busy a few months ago. But I will make a video on it eventually. You know what this menu music needs instead of just like sad violin? Just splice in some of Rules of Nature into it. That goes with everything. You just ate Mr. Gotti's and I instantly regret it. I don't know what that is. You must be speaking about something regional. You finished Bayonetta 1. God, that game level design was so bad. I don't remember. Was the game's level design? I don't know. It's been a while since I played it. I don't remember really being pissed off about the level design. It's pretty linear. And it's also kind of a short game. What weirds me out about Castlevania Lords of Shadow, they waited till the sequel where Kojima wasn't involved to do stealth. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Kojima was the one that kept them from doing stealth in the first game. Because it wasn't a good idea. Also, the developer of those Lords of Shadow games has also just recently made Metroid Dread, so wow, what a glow up they had. What is man but a miserable pile of secrets? Well, maybe at one point he can be described in such a creative way. These days, he's a bunch of angry Twitter posts. Mr. Gotti's is a pizza chain. Okay, so, okay. Pizza. Haven't had that in a while. It just makes me... Is it just me, or do game devs not really seem to care about making a good story at this point? As someone who loves a good story, it makes it hard to not... Well, there's certainly devs that still care about that, and there always will be. There's just some devs who prioritize, you know, the gameplay. I mean, look at Nintendo games. Have Nintendo games ever really had much of a story? Like, their point has always been, like, gameplay first, story second. Sometimes the story is just really just there just to be there, to fill in space. And that works. I mean, games are not the same as movies or books. They can actually have very weak plots and still be an excellent experience just because they have great gameplay. So that's kind of the strength of video games. You don't always need a really great plot, or you don't need to really, or you can have like, do like Dark Souls does, where you have like a bunch of like lore that you let people like invest themselves in and practically create themselves instead of just like sticking it all there in the face of someone. So games have, that's actually, like I said, one of the great strengths of video games is they have so many more ways of, you know, doing stuff and still being good. But there are games that still have good plots too. That's still something some people like to, you know, do. So maybe you're just looking in the wrong places. Maybe you're playing the wrong types of games. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of like indie games out there that have really good plots. They might not be as presented in such a shiny, expensive manner, but they're there. The game's plot is copy-paste, but gameplay is stronger than, like I said, I have my issues with a few parts of the gameplay. But after I've leveled up a lot, well, a lot, some, it's, not quite as... Hold on, I got, steak burps. That's an interesting caliber of burp, too, because you can almost, like, taste it again. I had to enjoy it. But, like the stamina system, I didn't like it all what they did in it. What was the song that would fit this again? Rules of Nature. It's in, Metal Gear Solid Rising. I mean, it's just me making a generic, I like that song because it's face rocking. So it's like, Rules of Nature! It fits with everything. Steak bits, steak burp. Like a burp after I had steak. So I was like, yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's continue where we left off last night. Oh, a nice steak for the man. Steak and eggs, actually. As traditional as you can get. Come on, game. You can load up, right? There we go. However, I need to get my recording software ain't working, so hold on a second. Let me exit out of it. Devil May Cry story was awful. It's really only about the Virgil Dante stuff that's ever been interesting. Alright, now it's working. Alright, yeah, we had to, like, learn to parachute. That's where we left off last night. But first, let's see if we got anything up here for us. I'm glad you play this game, because I probably won't play it because I don't like zombies except The Last of Us. I mean, hey, you got your taste, go with it. But I will definitely play it for you, if you feel dedicated enough to watch. Go get one more good look at, like, Mustard Mountain. Oh, there it is. That'd go good on a burger. The natural, mustard, chat. Appears naturally from the earth. The good earth. Radiation? Just chemicals. I don't know why they dropped chemicals, to be honest, though. I mean, it doesn't seem like it did anything to stop the zombies. I mean, they're already dead. What are the chemicals going to do to them? Yeah, how do I use this again? I kind of, like, forgot the description from last night. Well. There's no experimentation like death possible. Oh, I figured out for a second, then it, like, disappeared. Tifu got good reviews, which is nice. I saw that it was getting reviewed pretty well. Which button did I hit for that, by the way? What? How? Huh? Is a delayed death, chat. Delayed death. Took a few seconds for it to hit, then I was still, I was meant to be dead. I guess because I landed on the car hood? What's the button for, like, activating deploying my really shitty, glider? Z? That's what I was pressing. There we go. Oh. What, why is it disappearing? Okay, I tried both to hold it and let off it after letting it go. I can tell I'm gonna like the glider, aren't I? You're dead. Yeah, I only died from leaving the mission area. I think that's why I died, not because I fell too far. You know, what European city is this where it's like they're speaking English? I mean, the only one it could be would be Britain, but this is clearly not Britain. Or the UK. Okay, press Z to open your Yeah, I've learned that much, but... There we go. Well, I guess that still counts, right? Why your stamina bar is running out even when you're using... Yeah, I don't know. It's dumb. I don't know why it would take stamina for me to just hang there and glide. With, maybe it's like tied to my, my biochemistry. Inject the glider into my veins.
Not bad. For a rookie.
It's easier than it looks.
I still can't believe this is happening.
I think Walt's turned the power on somehow.
But why would he do that? He's never helped anyone. Why would he give people power back? Are you sure it was him?
He used the GRE key in the car factory. I think that's when everything lit up.
We all know that car factories also
Years
power the
ago,
city.
The military took over the plant to secure the energy cells on the hills. But I had no idea they could still be made to work. And power half the city. Keep an eye on that key, Aiden. Hell knows what else can be done with it. We better hurry to the substation.
Parachute needs rest. Sleepy parachute. Alright, so... Using air vents. Wait, how are these air vents working if there's no power? Fly into an air vent and use the paraglider to get a directional boost. Fly over an air vent. Also replenish your... So we don't have power. That's a major plot point, but the air conditioners are still running. Possible to take off directly from an air vent with the paraglider. Stand on the vent and hold Z to take off. I'm Sonic now. I'll believe you, Mr. Gaslighting Man. Look at her go.
Nice. But you better keep practicing if you hope to beat me.
I didn't know it was a race.
It's always a race, Aiden.
Which faction am I with? I went with the survivors in the earlier map. So, is that going to become a thing? Which faction have you sided with?
Over here.
I mean, it made the Peacekeepers seem pretty bad once I actually signed with once I helped the survivors out. So I'm guessing it would have been vice versa if I'd helped the peacemakers. The survivors would have been like the Nazis. You're actually Mario and she's Luigi. I mean, not green enough.
Way better, Aiden. But you have to control the wind. Otherwise, it controls you.
Got important questions. Left check or right check? Left check. Alright, control the wind. Control the wind. Control the wind! Oh, they said I could like launch directly from one of these, right?
Come on.
So they saw that whole like bodysuit, wingsuit from Far Cry, like, oh yeah, we kind of need that in our game too, right?
Okay, from here it's not far at all to the substation. Go there and activate it.
On my own?
You're a big boy. You'll figure it out. There's another one near the metro. I'll check that one. If we get one or both of these working, means we can activate all of them.
Hey, but how do I activate it?
It's not rocket science, Aiden. Those are old systems. I guess we need
Yeah,
to make
it
sure
may not be
fuses
rocket
and
science, but
cables are
turning on an
working.
electrical power station is still beyond most of our capabilities. Okay, no, it's easy. You'll find a big red button. Chad, how many of you know how to turn on and activate a decades-old electrical power station that hasn't had any maintenance for 15 years? It has been off. Think it's that easy? Notice the pink F phone sign on the build F phone. Oh, sweet, the fuck phone. I have to assume that's what the F means. Fat, maybe? Fun? The fun phone? I don't know. Very colorful city they put together. It's like it's drawn by a child. Alright, let's move on. I can't wait to meet, like, the zombies that can fly to make this more interesting. Oh shit. I'm gonna, like, forgot you can only, like, go so far where you, like... Yeah, I like the idea that I'll run out of stamina and fall to my death.
This paraglider, can it be made to fly faster?
Possibly. But that's something you should ask.
It's a glider, it doesn't have an engine. How can you make it to fly? You know what, I don't care. To be protagonist and it's not hard to fix power stations. Well, I'll just find a single button or something to fix it. That's all it'll take. We all know as what it'll be. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. This is exactly like Days Gone. Days Gone wasn't an FPS and didn't have flying. Also, Days Gone had big, gigantic cords, was a big selling point. I'm not really seeing the comparison. One day, I really hope this lockpicking minigame dies. Really do. It needs to be replaced with something post-Ace. Hey Dart, what's up, Alley Cat? How you doing? Hope you get infinite lockpicks. Well, no, you gotta make them. But they're pretty cheap to make in terms of what resources they use. Alright. Light sweatpants, epic level pants. Well, yeah, for some reason you have, like, rarities onto these, like, clearly mass-produced clothes. Does that make any sense? Oh, my legendary ranger gloves. One-of-a-kind item, you know. Well, I made 10 million pairs of those in Bangladesh. Can't find those anymore. Yeah, I'm already, like, equipped as good as I can be. Yeah, there's always something about when it's modern, you know, clothing items or weapons that they become rarities. Like, yeah, what? You know, we figured out this whole mass production thing, you know, about over 100 years ago. We didn't have, like, epic blacksmiths who could, like, produce the one-of-a-kind goods anymore.
It used to be a Night Runner's favorite toy.
Pajama I'm wearing gives me +1 seduction, and one-handed does it.
I wish.
But what does it do for your social life? They're your social skill, you know?
Real heroes. The only thing I had in common with them was substance abuse. But
Good old substance
maybe
abuse, right?
someday.
Hold on, I'm making a note of this, like, yo, rarity thing. It might be worth mentioning that in the video. It's a pretty good line I got. Just 1 second. Almost done. Right, done. See, I haven't really been taking as much live notes recently, and I feel like, I need to get back into doing that. There is a woman eating a flower on a sign. Chad is really interested in these. Let her do what she wants. Maybe she's got pica. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Downtown electrical station, hmm? So you say, but it looks like a fire station to me. Well, no, it's got a big smokestack. I'm not an animal. She cute, though.
Inhibitor container detected.
I gotta ask, what was this crane building here next to the road to have this giant I-beam up and ready? I mean, there doesn't seem to be a building in construction here. I notice these things, Chad, and it really, drives even me crazy sometimes. I don't know, sometimes I wish I could just turn my brain off. Like, stop noticing shit. What, 200 bits from Shady? The game is floaty a bit, Dartigan, don't you think? I've gotten used to it, but I did have that same thought when I originally started playing it.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Anything in here? Fresh trash. Shit that has no place happening in society, but it always in games. Well, sometimes they do it just for, the sake of, that'll make a cool level. No one will actually see it or care. I'm gonna guess the GRE container is in here, because I don't see anything else. Unless it's, over there. Crane operator before the apocalypse gave his life to position that crane just right, thinking in the future some protagonists run across it. I mean, I like to think someone's that forward thinking as well. I like how these zombies are literally steps away from the humans. They do not care. How did this pandemic ever destroy the society? He had to get interested in them.
I call this a waste. Your asses don't remember inviting you here, asshole. Here! He's here! Dodge this!
You don't know me.
No escape now.
Whatever, let's get on board with it. Plot twist, the crane operator was Kyle Crane. Well, the name would suggest so much. This footage better make it in the video of what, me looking at people? Nope, you gotta parkour your way in, boy.
Seen any signs of renegades around here?
No.
See, Private? Now calm down and let Aglot think.
What's there to think about? Why not head back to base?
Who the heck are you, anyway?
I'm someone offering to help. I'll check what happened to the power. You know anything else about it?
That's top secret military information.
Guess they haven't heard that I,
To get up there.
kicked them out of the other map.
Tell them everything, why don't you? Every last detail.
Well, what's the big secret, huh? We need to get this piece of shit working. That's what.
My colleague's vastly oversimplifying things, but his gist is correct. There are obvious signs of the electricity having returned. This here appears to be a substation. It and others like it are capable of transmitting electricity throughout the city. We have orders to get this building functioning once more.
Meaning, turn it back on.
Unfortunately, without
Stream, is the stream smooth, chat? I keep looking over at my stream because I got so much stuff running, it looks jittery. That can just be me because I'm using a lot of resources right now. Any quick time events so far? No, but you sometimes have to make a decision quickly.
You want the electricity for the peacekeepers? What would you do with it?
Plug shit in. What do you
200
think?
bits, 1 sec in front of the door, and then 1 sec the police detectives get behind without making any noise. This game, I've noticed, is really bad with how it moves characters around, NPCs. It's always every single cutscene feels like it's an excuse to just teleport NPCs around.
I got it.
There was one earlier where it's I had to spend time looking for like a lady by asking questions, and then she just shows up, and then I have to ask people more questions, and they tell me like, okay, she went over there, and so she went even further away to another building. It's like, oh, what? It was very bizarre.
I can climb up there without the equipment.
Darda Fun is
You'd be
back.
willing
How's
to
it
do
been?
that?
What's up, Nathan?
You'd be doing a great favor for the Peacekeeper.
Yeah, this is like some really shitty, like, you know, NPC teleportation going on.
What was that he
I
said?
think it was something about
I know they're bad guys, but do they have to talk like they're like from a cartoon?
We'll be taking that electricity. Thank you very much. Kill him.
Well, they got the right idea. They're wearing football armor. Oh, fuck. He dead. I don't know why I bother doing heavy swings. They always dodge it. I've mentioned this several times, but I despise the fact that enemies, when you kill them, their weapon disappears so you can't pick it up. Like you could in the first game. It's just like really annoys me. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you could like definitely pick up enemies' weapons in the first game, couldn't you? It's not me just being gaslit by the sequel.
What about you, bud? Who taught you how to fight like that?
Name's Aiden.
You just spam
You guys
kick
know this
and right and then
What
kick
do the bullets
when
say to the
light.
man
If
that
it
got
doesn't just work,
shot?
possibly, but yeah. Bang bang, your Swiss cheese just passing through, you're dead. What? What are these answers? What kind of question did he just ask me? These are the answers for it?
Your Swiss cheese.
No, just passing through.
You
Oh, I was
severed
answering a
limbs
joke.
With a machete, Nitaf. Technically speaking, that's a melee weapon, while bullets are reserved for...
I'm glad you're fine too.
Is the stream lagging for everyone else? I was asking about that earlier. Is it
Still wanna
like...
climb up
I was
there,
wondering if it's smooth for
Not
everyone else.
Free, of course.
We reward
Also, Phil Pasta,
specialists
welcome back.
fittingly.
Well, no time like now.
If you need any help up there, give us a holler over the radio. Aglot's good with electronics.
It lags for about 30 seconds every
However,
5 minutes.
From here,
Okay, that's not too
estimate the
bad.
level
I mean if it's like a
damage done to the
consistent thing.
apparatus.
Aglot's got a knack for electronics.
As long as it's smooth looking, you know, while you're watching it, that's all that matters. It's smooth to play, so I want to make sure you guys are getting the same experience I am. Alright, so, get into the building.
Are you gonna do it?
We're gonna do Spider-Man powers in one of these parkour zombie games. That might be cool. You mean just be Spider-Man? I don't think you can just say Spider-Man powers. You just have to be Spider-Man at that point. They got a yellow board here, so it's obviously, you know, go up there. But we gotta do it this way. In all the games that become Spider-Man with the grapple hooks, not quite the same thing. Spider-Man is like, you'll just like, makes it, well, yeah, there's a bit more limitation between a grappling hook and what Spider-Man does, I feel. I think it's obvious, too. Plus, you can just stick to walls and do all other crazy shit. Well, no, no. I think this game might inspire a first-person Uncharted game at some point. You know, making a Spider-Man that can parkour actually... Well, he already does. He's like the excellent parkour user. Did you not... The last game, anyways, he was. I mean, especially when he came across a fire exit. Or like, I mean, well, yeah, fire exit from a
I'm
building.
inside.
Once a grappling hook is added to a game, it becomes just
Somebody
cause
was in a
knockoff.
big
Not
hurry
always.
when they took it offline.
A lot of times, though, yes.
The main circuit suffered a break. Find a cable and connect the source of power to the transmitter. That should restore the circuit.
Electrical station is one of the 2 types of facilities present in the city. After activating it, you'll be able to assign it to one of the factions and change the city alignment. To activate the electrical station, you need to repair broken connections between its generators. First, find a working generator. Green light and connect it to one. This is not how a power station works. Broken one's red light. Working electrical power stations, various objects in the zones, e.g. electrical boxes, storefront lights. Always choose survivors, fuck the PK. Well, they are helping me here, so I don't see any reason why I shouldn't help them back. Like, I just fought with them. It'd be kind of stupid. Well, we shouldn't be able to send power to all the... Like, I don't think the power station is set up for I can only send power to, like, one particular group of, like, that have only recently, like, made their territory. That doesn't make any sense. It would just, like, work in the grid it's built into. It would, like, turn on only what it can actually, it's wired up to, turn on. Don't know why they're helping you. I mean, I guess they don't know about, the other stuff I did. Right, pull cable. Okay, we got actual cable. Oh, I'm gonna run, too far away.
Yep, I'm on top of the substation, trying to connect power to the transmitter.
It wasn't a piece of cake in here after all. Sure you're gonna make it?
I met a bunch of PKs who couldn't get to the substation.
Yeah, this is a really bad wiring job we're doing.
That's why you haven't called me yet.
This feels like a puzzle from The Last of Us. Not quite.
Like more.
You know that
But it's somewhat different from anything else I've usually done.
the peacekeepers. They're all right.
It's not at all realistic how you would solve this problem, but whatever. We'll give the game its, the game have its fun. Oh, wow, this is a short one, huh?
Besides, they're down there, and I'm the one up here.
Tough choice, huh? I wouldn't give it to them. I mean, fuck them. They have their own men. And what about the free folk? Someone should be on their side. Who
Connect
else?
one of
It's
3
not
with it.
people
Just
like
connected.
us.
1, 2. Oh, okay. I gotta connect.
Now
Okay.
think about it.
1 to 1. So this one's not supposed to go there.
Wait, what?
I'm already done here, and you're dicking around over there.
This one's
Always
number
with the
3.
Competition, huh?
Actually gets wrapped around things too. Oh no, it's stuck. My cord's stuck. Send it back. A lot of games came out in 2000s, but you made sim videos about them later. Just curious, what's the deal? What do you mean? I do occasionally go back and do older games too. My cutoff date is 2001. Like I do both new and old games, You'll never get that Golden Axe in video? Well, what's the plot of Golden Axe? Wasn't aware there was much of one. Gary, what's the deal with sitting all these games? Okay, so this one needs a plug into number 2. Where's number 2 at? Needs to go into this one. Go kill the evil overlord. Yeah, I think that's really all there was to it. And have fun with your friends while doing it, I guess. Hey, can I pick up my pain medicine? No? Okay. Do the cigarettes do anything? You can sell them for money. Now we need number 3. I'm guessing it's up there.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Thought this would be a prison thing, not vendor trash. What? God, I hate lockpicking minigames so much anymore. Make it stop. Pick up that, pick up that, pick up that. But you deal with other people's shit before you kill the evil overlord. Well, you just fight a bunch of other weird looking things. It's been a long time since I played Golden Axe, actually. I don't think I ever beat that game fairly. Me and my friends would always just turn on, like, the cheats. Because it got really annoying to try to get through that game fairly sometimes. Since it was basically an arcade game where it was meant to be a quarter muncher. So it's that you want to win? Pay up. Lockpicking the Saw video game was awesome. Oh yeah, I forget there's a Saw video game. Never played it though. How was it different? Now you can put on your Sunday shoes like that. I've already got like my best shoes on. That ain't better. I got the good stuff on right now. 2 Saw games. I'm surprised about that. I guess they came out during the heyday of the franchise. Really, number 3 has to come from down here up there. There better be one long-ass cable. Locked from inside. I need it. Okay, I'm guessing the vent will get me over there. The second one isn't. Oh, okay. I'm guessing these are also PS2 games. I mean, you have actual shoes called Sunday shoes. Oh, well, true. But I think my current kicks are a little bit better.
Container nearby.
Hey, Dart, what's up, Rambo? How you doing? You have a good day. The Xbox 360? Oh. See, I've never kept up. I never paid any attention to Saw movies or games. I feel like games that condition me to pick up 10 things every time you enter a room really prevent me from appreciating any beauty in the environment. I actually agree with that. I'm not really a fan. I don't mind a little bit of looting, but when the game constantly requires me to loot, it does sort of get annoying. I don't like having to pick up every single piece of junk I come across. I'm surprised no one's tried to make like a litter cleanup simulator yet. Then again, we do that in enough games already. God, where's this? Where's this point? Where's the sweet spot? Okay, it's right here. We got flour, comfy trainers, and tools. I was hoping this would be where the GRE thing was at, though, not that. Ow, my seizure. The Sarah cleanup detail? True, but that's you mopping and stuff. I mean, like, literally just like, yeah, go pick up litter beside the road. Alright. We got 29 meters. There's no way to get this over there. Ooh, I'm taking it this way.
Alright, plugged it in. What now?
Activate the control unit.
Well, this is definitely not a fire hazard like power lines strung throughout the building.
An important contribution to make
Not
the
at all.
city safer.
I got this. Well, it's not exactly, time consuming or difficult. You planning on picking up Sifu? I think I will. From the reviews, it sounds like it's a pretty pretty good game.
Guess.
Whether I end up beating it or not, that's, another question. Who knows about managing that one. Where's the GRE thing in this place? I keep looking for one and I don't find it. I'm getting annoyed. I need my level up. I need my juice. I need my juice. I need my stamina juice. What? That's juice technically, but good stuff.
Inhibitor container nearby.
I know, game. Quit alerting me to it and not give me any hints. Follow the distance thing to the... I know that's where I need to go. I'm talking about the GRE container, which is like an optional thing. That lets me, like, get, EpiPens to let me level up my shit. Oh, you mean that one? Okay, or, wait. No, oh, that one, that's actually a marker I put up earlier that I need to take off. Kinda... Yeah, that was just a waypoint I'd set earlier. Gotta go through the elevator for it. I mean, didn't I just do that?
Inhibitor container nearby.
I guess it's up where I'm going, never mind. It was like my reward for doing the puzzle. Okay, there it is over there. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be something it'd be a lot easier to miss, so I was wanting to look around first. I don't have enough for a level up yet, though. I don't think I do. I would have made a sound effect if I did. Nope, I need one more. Do it. Got an ad for Stay Human as I clicked on this stream for Stay Human. Well, yeah, that'll happen pretty often on Twitch, actually. Alright, let's see. Assigned to Peacekeepers, and we get car traps and bring power to the, car traps, jump over high wall, why did is it just me or do the survivors always get the better rewards for helping them out? I get launch pads if I help them out. These guys, I get, like... Well, I guess you get stuff for, like... I guess it depends, like, you get, like, night stuff help, I think. What, 200 bits from BD? How goes the stream? So far, pretty good. So you get, like, colossal pendulum traps? Molotov lanterns. Crossbow pack? Receive a semi-automatic crossbow. Ooh. Electrical traps. Your enemies. Okay, you get more offensive stuff. PK razor cannon. Okay, I guess there is something like a gun in the game. When activated, car traps can lower the infected. So what do we keep getting on this? So we get airbags, landing bags, cushion your fall. Survivor. When you fall in a survivor zone, helping hand will revive you close to the point at which you fell. Air vents. Improved air vents increase your mobility with the paraglider. Upgraded airbags will allow you to jump even higher. Improved version of zip lines will let you travel upward. And okay, maybe they do have some better ones. But the first one though is kind of shit. It's just like car traps. But you know what? We gave the last one to this, them. We'll give this one to the, the Peacekeepers. I'd have to give them a lot though to get to the crossbow though.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Right, Aglot?
Optimal, even. Here's your pay, as per our verbal agreement. Working with you has been a pleasure, Aiden.
Same. You take care of yourselves.
Be on my way now. Next, some cables and everything is fine again. That's all it
Pissed at me?
takes.
Your choice. And I know why. But if it were me, I'm for the free folk all the way. There are a lot more substations. If we could get them all going...
Can we first go to the fisheye and...
Yeah, sure. Let's meet in the canteen. I'll wait for you there.
Meet Lawan at the fisheye. A parkour experience on that bad. Parkour experience. Well, you know, I mean, it's, you know, parkour. I'm just not really that interested in parkour anymore. That was a 2000s fad, so it doesn't really have any effect on me. EK Floating Fortress. A windmill. Radio tower. Activate GRE detector. See anything else from here? Is that... guess I'm like... I wonder if there's something up there. I guess... never mind. Alright, where is my pile of junk to jump and do and get off this thing? Anyone else see walls that isolate the city from the entire world? No, you got... in this game, you got, like, chemical spills and, like, destroyed buildings. See the yellow shit? You know, that's like a chemical, like, that were dropped on the city that keep you from going from certain areas.
Pilgrim, I heard about you. Why don't you join the PK?
Good. Okay. Where's the door? How is unperishing brightness? Ah, that's a good joke. I can... I would like to commend you. Oh, well, the homeless are gonna be, you know, living, you know, well, not well, but they can stay warm over the vents. Cause you, wow, I don't think these vents ever blew up this amount of air, by the way. You would, like, get launched by this if you're, like, just, you know, well, if you were this guy wearing nothing but garbage bags. Time to make my escape. Oh shit. Ah, my parachute failed me. You can't trust modern technology. Or ancient technology, or whatever the hell this is. Jury rig technology. Let's check out my map. What do we got? A lot of stuff I haven't... downtown thugs, bandit camp, local gang formed by insurance brokers and leverage experts supported by some IT specialists. Eliminating the bandit camp will make the neighborhood much safer. Okay. Okay. We do need to, like, activate, like, the night, like, the town shit. Well, this kind of stuff lets you, like, have, like, a safe house. Parachute these nuts right into your mouth, right? Exactly. I like a man who knows humor. You failed the parachute? Well, no, the parachute failed me. I don't like that other insinuation. I think I really need to get that wall running ability, because it's kind of like limiting me how much, like, I can, like, climb by a lot. But maybe we can use this to get up there instead. You have a skill point? I do. You're right. I'm not even paying attention. I think I want to get the wall running ability. Yeah, we kind of need this, I feel. Really increase your movement speed. Using the obstacle, increase speed. Okay, we'll get the wall running. Now we can actually make use of it too over here. Really doesn't make sense to lock basic travel, but I've actually been making that argument for a while now because it really is stupid. It's just one of those things. They had to like lock something, I suppose. Okay, that's not gonna get me up there either. But yeah, I actually agree big time. Like a lot of the actual fun stuff is just like, nope, we're locking that behind our wall. Earn it a lot later. Thing in here? He survived. Wow. Oh, fuck! What an attack. How's the game been so far? It's had its moments where it's annoyed me. But for the most part, I've been okay with it. It ain't gonna be my game of the year, though. I'll tell you that much. Ow. Gonna hit one of you if you stand in a row like that. Where are you, guy who sounds like you belong in a totally different game? Good. Yeah, I can make this place mine now, right? No, it's all the way up there? Shit. You mean Sekiro? Good game, right? Parkour challenge. Navigate inside and outside buildings, don't get lost, and any mistake is fatal. I guess I want you to climb that thing. No, thank you, not interested. I got other things to waste my time with. Namely getting to the top of this building so I can act, you know, where was it? Which one was it again? Over here? Yeah, all the way up there. Oh, shit. Alright, we can make that jump, right? George R.R. Martin is pissed at his fans. What do they do? Complain about him not writing the book again? I think his fans are a bit pissed at him. He said the book was almost done in 2014. They really need to be more patient. He's only, what, a couple of years later? I mean, late? He just said, so he said his fans need to be more patient. Has he offered any reason for why the book is so late? Maybe then they would, you know, be patient if they had a, you know, better idea of what's going on. He's got no one else to blame but himself on that one. We ever see Starfield's gameplay? Nope. That's supposed to happen this year, though. Alright, so there's that done. Now that we're up high, we should probably use our binoculars, see if we can find anything, you know, good. But I'm blocked by a city wall, so I can't see anything. That doesn't release gameplay until a few months per release. I kind of like agree with that, actually. That's a better way of doing it. Musical of the year, chat. I want to see that. What does it feel like insulting your fans has become normalized? I don't know, but I have noticed that recently that it's become pretty common in, you know, amongst game developers and as well. And, well, TV, movies, games, will just, like, really shit on the people you want to come watch your stuff. And I don't understand it either. Oh, those are bad guys. Wharf water. Okay, the water tower is another one of those things you can like take over. And then you can send the water somewhere. GRE experimental research. Chad, I want you to promise me something. If I ever start just like really shitting on how bad you guys are, you'll like just stop watching me. Like really like rub it in my face when you like stop to. But that's only if I ever like become that condescending to or like disrespectful. Like I don't even know how I would do that. Is it night now? Yes, it's night now. Don't you need to tell me to do that? I mean, well, I would hope some people you do though. Military airdrop. Ah. Feel like controversy equals PR. There are also convoluted PR campaigns that pretend fans are mad about something. I don't know. I guess you might intentionally bait it out by saying something, but I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest. I don't prescribe the idea that all PR is good PR. GRE vaccine lab. Scavenge inhibitors and upgrade your stats. Action structures activate a safe zone. Alright. Jon Favreau, the guy who's behind Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett, was like, I made these shows for the fans. I sought to please the hardcore people first. People were trying to get to spend their hard-earned money. Yeah, that's the right attitude, actually. I really don't get the idea of just shitting all over the people that you would be the most dedicated fans. Yeah, it's odd to me. But it has become a trend, I can't deny. Should we actually maybe do a little bit of side content? Or at least like the ones, not the side missions, but at least like this kind of stuff. What was the one I looked at earlier? Like the military airdrop. Plane windmill, the GRE vaccine lab. I do need to level up, so those are kind of important. North Loop radio tower gets locked off. So I'm thinking we'll like go to the vaccine lab to get like myself some EpiPens. Contrarian culture is fucking revolting. Well, it is what it is. Some people think it's worth it. I don't know. I don't. Oh, I could finally fast travel now. But only to that one location, huh? Alright, let's go do this one. We'll go to the vaccine lab. I want to level up some. What's this in the way? Unknown location. Visit this location to discover what it contains. So that's on the way, so we'll check it out. Because they want all the money that the non-hardcore fans will bring. It's the people that wouldn't normally watch something like that. They're already done it with the MCU. And getting people that never... Yeah, but that's not always something you can easily replicate. Not everything is going to be able to become the MCU. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Okay. Well, the location is down there, is it? Yeah. Disney thinks they can make Star Wars and MC. Well, that's the thing. Star Wars was already huge, and they've only made it like they've actually made people have less interest in it. I feel like there was no need to like build up Star Wars the same as MCU because it already was the same size. I feel. All they done is actually, it feels like, piss off the people who used to love it. All I know for sure is that a lot of the people like the Marvel comics that really hate the comics these days, though. Ooh. One of those anomalies. Oh, wow, nice shot. Let's get full health and make some more, like, health as well, because I might need it. So we need this. Probably make a lot of these, too. Make some kunais, too. Hey, man, nice. What's up, Phil? How you doing? Elric has a point. There isn't a lot of money in getting more audience than getting more money from fans. Yeah, there is potentially a lot of more money, but however, there's not a guarantee you'll get it. As many, I feel people have recently found out that just catering to like people who don't currently watch your media doesn't mean you'll get them. All right, here we go. It's really my immunity is very low right now. I need to like put some distance between these things. I'm dying. Hold on. Thank you for that sub, Miyoko. By the way, I want to like thank you for that as well. How you doing, Miyoko? Okay, I need to like go into this because I'm about to like run out of my juice. Why am I stuck? I couldn't move. Why couldn't I move? Fine, just working. I gotcha. That was kind of shit. Okay, where am I? I guess we're doing that again. Press F to pay your respects, boys. I don't know. That wasn't a very worthwhile death. Okay, down here again. Whoa! Why is this glowing so much? Alright, let's prepare real quick. Did you really climb up here? Get back down there. Right, now we gotta go beat this. The anomaly. But I need to like get ready again because I don't think it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna like eat my mushroom before I go in. Maybe I should use one of my better weapons too, because this one wasn't doing nearly enough damage. Let me use the big ass axe. Haven't gotten much use out of this recently. Much better. Much better, chat. Okay, I need to like check his body though, because I don't get my reward unless I do that. Switch health. Thank you. Back up. Back up off me. Alright, have you played Call of Juarez? I've never played any of them, no. It's made by the people who made this game. Oh, they actually... Oh, was this what they did before this? I wasn't actually aware of that. But no, actually, there's like 3 or 4 of those, wasn't there? I never played any, like I said. They never really interested me too much, especially the one where they went, like, to modern times. Yeah, actually, we need to switch off this weapon or it's going to break. Oh, no, where's that guy, the big zombie's body at that I killed? I want the trophy from it. Okay, never mind, it's gone. Pretty sure it was like over here, wasn't it? Oh well. Let's get our actual reward, never mind. Like over here, I think, right? Will I play Sifu? It's my plan to play it, but I'll have to wait until after I finish this game. This game comes first for me. Can you please just drop down? Thank you. Oh, look at that. Upgrade. But we still got time to go to the next place and get even more upgrade. Do it. It ain't got gore, just hard to find. What game are we talking about? The modern day one was Call of Juarez Cartel. Yeah, that's the one I heard wasn't very good. And there's also like a more like cheaper one not too long ago, wasn't there? What do you think about dying over encumbered? Dying over encumbered? You mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you explain? Like, I'm not usually a fan of over encumbrance in games, but it's just something and you gotta live with it. And I feel like I've never died from being over encumbered though. Let's see. Quickly take down an unaware enemy. When blocking, charge an enemy in front. Increase your aim with all... I don't have any ranged weapons, so it makes no sense to put points into that. Form a powerful kick while jump... Okay, we gotta get the fly kick, no way. There's no way we don't bring that back. Press E twice while in air. Dying from being over encumbered? I've never experienced that in a video game. What's up? What's up? Hugs for everyone? Yes. I agree with that sentiment. Hugs are nice. So, okay, my next objective, while it's nighttime, is to check out this place. And grab what I can. It's a little far away, though. Oh, whatever. What is this thing? Military airdrop. Contain... Directed, see the specific troops are often remain stationed in these zones. Supplies are good, were delivered through airdrops. Right now, doing that. What's up, base? How you doing tonight? God, I'm not... Okay, it's a howler. Okay, that was a mistake. Did that wrong. I'm actually reached my location I want to get to. It's not going to be night anymore. Okay. You jump. There you go. It's over there. They're really nerfed nighttime, huh? Well, in a way, but also if you notice, did you notice that skull icon at the top of my screen? The longer you stay out in the darkness, the more the infection spreads, so you only got like a few minutes where you have to like start using like your consumables, or like get into like UV light, where you got a chase going on after you. Also, they put howlers everywhere. Why does that keep, like... Stop it. Oh, I just activated a car alarm for some reason. Distract them for me. Well, the car blew up. That was an alarm. Can I just say this thing is a pain in the ass to use. It really is. See, my immunity is now low. I don't think I'm gonna have time to like search that vaccine facility. It's gonna be daylight soon. Yeah, we need... There's a big guy over there. What? So my immunity is getting really low. Let's see. Parachute is attached to you, though, by anal beads. Oof. Now, that's a horrible way of attaching your parachute, if I ever heard one. Someone made that YouTube video. Okay, that did not hit me. I refuse to believe that. Oh, he hits real fucking hard. Maybe I should... This would be a good time to use my grenades I got. However, how do I get to them? Inventory. We got 2 grenades. Made out of tennis balls. Wow, that did nothing. Spin to win type. You come from Dark Souls on me. I gotta change my inventory. Oh, my health kits at? I made a bunch of those. Why are these... Why can't I, like, attach... What the fuck? For some reason won't let me... I got 7 extra health kits, won't let me use any. Got a Molotov I can throw him, but, I'm a little confused. Do you want to know what's going on here? Do-it-yourself grenade and they explode in your hand. Good evening to you, Sir Dartigan. Oh, well, that's a new spin on the name, but thank you, Kit. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my... I got 7 medicines, but I can't equip them for some reason. And I'm a little confused. This should be right here. Night Runner tools. What? Because you're in the crafting menu? That's, I mean, I'm in the inventory menu, and I've looked through it for dessert. See, they're not here even when I'm in inventory. It's like they're not existing in my accessories or whatever. Yeah, I've crafted 7 of these, but... You need to craft... Yeah, I did crafted it. I've got 7 of them. Now I've got 8. Yeah, I'm in the crafting menu now, chat. Look. Inventory. Now I'm in the inventory menu. This is where the health goes. Or is it down here? Oh, it's wrong. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. This game's got a bad UI. That's my excuse. So, alright. Yeah, I'm going with the, like, bad excuse of just like, bad UI. Alright? Alright, let's, like, boil our zombie guy. Give me my shit. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Okay, where is this? This takes me up. Looks dated somehow? What, the game? Or you meant the UI? Where am I? Where am I? You know, this is some news where once you get the buildings too high, parkour really doesn't really help as much getting around. Parkour really only works when you got like mid-sized buildings. So, Dark Hollow loot source. Yeah, I was trying to get there, but I really do not think I'm gonna get there. Is there like a... Where does it tell you what time it is, by the way? So, let's use up... I got more health. Yeah, let's get more health. We did get a level up after all, but apparently there's an issue with Denuvo in this game where if you try to launch it more than 5 times in a day, it will stop working. You have to wait 24 hours. Wow, that is some shit if that's true. I mean, that seems pretty easily testable. I mean, I can't imagine that's could be right though. The big blue ball in the sky, well, true, but it's cloudy. I'm guessing it's almost like daybreak, or will be soon. I don't think I have enough time to like search this place. But at least I can like find the way into it, maybe? I was like almost there and then I got distracted. Grab the cord. Wow, that's a hard landing. Alright, yeah, not getting around that. Don't know Assassin's Creed would like to have a word with you about that height, about this skyscraper height. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue trying to, like, you know, navigate this and, because that's why they give you the stupid, you know, paraglider thing. Because otherwise it'd be impossible. But even now, it's still kind of annoying. And they also tied your stamina to this, which is another dumb, you know, dumb thing to do. I think I keep doing that. Somehow I get my stamina back, though, if I sail through some wind. Does that make any sense? Yeah, my stamina bar went back up because I got a, you know, wind under... I don't know. It doesn't make a bit of sense, but we'll allow it. I'm the referee here. Star Trekking. They actually use that meme. Star Trekking across the universe. Can't even believe I still know that. Where's this goddamn building at? I went in the wrong direction somehow. Even what? But my marker's right. Wait, why is the way? I must have actually put the waypoint somewhere else. Shit. Shouldn't lose any stamina because the glider is making you almost float, meaning you shouldn't. Yeah, you're just holding onto it. I mean, it's strapped to you. You're not even like holding yourself onto it. Dartigan, have you ever imagined how it would be if one day, wow, you wrote that in all caps too. If you woke up in an alternate universe where everything was slightly different? What kind of differences are we talking about, though? I kind of need to know before I can answer the question. Slightly different could be like my items in my living room are slightly moved to the side. That's a slight difference. I don't think it'd affect me too much, though. Crap. Huff that shroom. Hang gliders, yeah, this hang glider is really, it's one of the worst video game hang gliders, because you gotta level it up somehow too as well. Everything must be leveled, chat, properly. As God intended. Alright, there's literally no, it's almost daybreak, we're not gonna be able to get in there and check it out before all the zombies go back inside. Time is bottom right. Oh, you're right. So it's 7:30 p.m. Or a.m. Yeah. Almost daybreak. Maybe the next night we'll be able to check that place out. Alright, so, I guess we'll head for our... I guess we'll start heading down here to the windmill instead. And then head to our next story objective. What's that? Survivor territory. We'll track that now. I can tell making progress in this place is going to be a pain in the ass because it's so hard to get around. Right, go back in, bitch. Different president, or your brother is actually a girl, or you have a dog instead of a cat, something like that. I mean, seems like pretty minor changes, so I don't know if it'd make me do anything drastic, to be honest with you. Why don't you die? You guys seeing this shit? And he just like, he's not real anymore apparently. What about this other one? Yep, the howlers just can't damage anymore. Oops, wrong, you know, medicine, shit. Yeah, that was, I think it's because the howlers only come out at night, and for some reason they were like, oh, let's go, night's over, so it wouldn't let me attack them anymore. Then we got another howler over here, and I probably can't attack him either. Gotta love a well-programmed video game. These guys are all level 3 too, so they're kind of tanky. I think this was that building I was trying to get to as well, isn't it? Yep, I need to get in there, man. Too late now, it's daytime. Level 3 high, I mean, the enemies feel a lot tankier now, so... earlier, when I was fighting level 2s, I didn't really have too much problem trying to kill them. Now they're level 3s, yeah, they're a little annoying. They're a lot more tankier. That's one of those annoyances I have with the game. Oh, people. I'll allow you to deal with it. Maybe the Howler was scripted to run and hide instead of being invisible. That's what I'm thinking. They only come out at night, and because daytime had broken, maybe because I was still looking at them, it didn't despawn them. I don't know, and so it just didn't really register anymore. Still, that's still an issue.
I'm the last bandit you'll catch. My friends will come after you, and your friends will be caught too. I guarantee it.
Don't care anymore. Okay, we need to get up there. That's our next thing to unlock to like. Okay, I see. Over there. Oh.
That would be something. Power for the entire city. Imagine that.
Maybe I'll hit up some of the others.
Yeah, maybe.
11 more story missions? Really? Maybe I'll have this done in a couple days, actually. I mean, I was thinking I had a lot more left, because this city is way bigger than the first city. Or like this section of the city, anyways. I thought it was be like twice as long or something. But then again, I don't really... Who's to say I know how to make an open world game? Clearly not. So how do we get to the top of you? There's in here? Still estimated that in order to 1% this game, you need to, yeah, I've heard about the 500-hour thing. Trust me, I'm not going for that. Or for any game, even. Not how I do things. This is not... Here we go. Now we're up here. Who throws all their goes this much trouble to throw their garbage on top of a building? Can I even... Is it weird that I literally just won a school simulator game, kind of like my time in Portia? I mean, there's Bully. If they ever make a Bully 2, I'm sure they really go crazy with the sim elements of you going to school. So much so that your mom would wake you up at like 7 a.m. Like, it's time for school! And you have to rub the sleep out of your character's eyes. Choose your breakfast in the morning for the proper buff. Grabbing gym class, you need more protein. You have a test, you gotta do something for like the smarts. Yeah, I know how Rockstar works now. Dan House was the only person at Rockstar to care about Bully, and he's gone, I know. They were apparently working on it at one point in early development, and then they got, you know, they made to go work on Red Dead Redemption 2. My god. Look at that. Mr. Chicken Pie dares you to eat a whole XXXL spicy. Heard of burgers that big, but chicken? Are we sure we're not in America, by the way? This does not seem like something you would find in somewhere in Europe. This is like an American thing. You can make a sandwich like that. Am I right, European bros? You would like be offended if you saw a billboard like that, like for real? Here in the holy continent of Europa. There's a burger place near me with 11 patty burgers. I mean, that's kind of a fad. It's like a challenge burger, right? It's always how they do it. How come I didn't get the oh, I guess I've already like given this district, so it doesn't matter. They get it automatically. How would they force shark cards into Bully 2? Somehow. I mean, they'd probably add multiplayer to it. You know, I've been thinking, don't you think that Bully felt a lot like the Yakuza games in some way? I actually thought of that before, but yeah, Yakuza and Bully have a very similar ideas to each other. Have like a much smaller, contained open world, and it's all about like brawling instead of like shooting. All right, we did a good. Alright, so next we're gonna make our way down here. But we got another safe house we can activate on the way. Also, that survivor territory, it's okay, something I don't need to unlock. Trading post. Really appreciate games that allow me to vent my psychopathic tendencies in a healthy way. I mean, don't we all? That's really what games are for. I feel like that's why violence went down so much over the years. Paraglider City Tour Challenge. Nope. I guess we'll go there, activate that, spot, just so we can, like, have a little bit of a safety area. Next is over here. But let me pull out my binoculars. Fisheye Canteen. Military airdrop. I wish I got a AAA game like Tyranny, for example. You mean a top-down isometric RPG? Or just a game where you play as the bad guys? Let's see if we can make it to that rooftop. They better let me upgrade this stupid paraglider soon, because I really hate it. It's so bad. Over there. Wait, is that a blimp? This one have a working blimp. That's a parkour challenge, but that's also that safety spot. Don't be fooled, it's Comstock from Bioshock, giving it with a blimp, you mean? Tower. Hold up. Okay. You know, a lot of tower. Okay, well, it makes sense. Okie dokie. Grab this. Have you realized that since your profession involves gaming, you're a pro gamer, all your moves are technically pro gamer moves? I mean, if we want to be technical, yeah, technically I am a... Well, technically... said technical way too many times. Yeah, you could call me a professional, but I... Usually, everyone knows when you say pro gamer, you mean someone who's really freaking good at video games. Not just someone who, like, gets paid money to, like, play them. And then talk about them. If I started calling myself a pro gamer, people would, like, snickers, right? Like, yeah, sure you are, Dartigan. I mean, you tell yourself that, buddy. I know how people are. Chat would be like, they would actually make it into a joke to, like, always bring it up, like, hey, it's pro gamer Dartigan. Show us your moves, Dartigan. Show us those pro elite skills you have. And I'm not going to give them that. I'm not going to give them, the easy jokes to make them on expense. They got to work for them. We're headed over to that place. Show me your moves. Chad doesn't want that either, do you? You don't want easy jokes to be made. You want to be challenged. Here we. Every McDonald's worker in the world is a pro burger maker. True, like you could say that about everyone. Like you work at McDonald's, you're a pro chef if you're working that grill. You're a professional, you're getting paid for it. You're pro now. And you will then, if you went and told everyone you know that, they would laugh at you. Like, okay, yeah, you tell me about those pro meals you're making. Oh, there's another one right down here. Metro crossing. Unlock fast travel for this place. You have to unlock your fast travel? Arg. Yeah, why'd they make me do so much work? I streamed for 17 hours straight the game, but it felt like Undertale Genocide playthrough. Nobody came. So you just did your first stream? Well, yeah, you can't just expect people to show up in your first stream. You do have to grind it out. You know, I mean, we all have like maybe like to fantasize that we'll just like start up a stream and like many people will pour in. That's not the case. You're competing. It's a very high competitive. Was it your first time? All right, so. But like I said, one, making content for like YouTube or Twitch streaming is a highly competitive activity. You're up against like thousands of other people at any given time, competing for the same audience you are. So, one, it helps if you already built yourself up somewhere else, but if you haven't, yeah, you're in for a bit of a grind. And you also have to, essentially when you're starting out like that and you don't have an audience, you have to learn how to talk to yourself like you're a crazy person and believe it, because if someone actually does like give your stream a chance and they show up in your stream while you're playing the game and you're not saying anything, they'll just leave, because if you're not talking when they get there, they're gone. Like, he's boring. They need to be like, you need to grab their attention immediately almost sometimes. So you have to really get used to just feeling weird saying shit to yourself and like in your imaginary audience. And you will feel weird doing it, trust me. Like, what the hell am I doing? No one's even hearing me speak. You created your own Twitch account because of you? Well, I'm glad I inspired you to, create a free account here on Twitch. Is that really the book title? Experience 00? I don't think that's how book titles work. We're going in. You're already playing Dying... Yeah, I made a video on Dying Light 1. Also Infected. Were you streaming in French or English? You're French, right? I'm not sure how big the French audience is, but since you speak English, you should probably, if you're going to stream, you should probably speak that. Vost? Vost? What is Vost?
Luan? Luan, you there?
Where am I from? I am from America.
I guess I'll look around.
Version, origin, subtitles, French. Okay. Like I said, yeah, but if you speak English, that's a bigger advantage on Twitch, so I would always advise, unless you really just want to build your audience up in, the French market. Like I said, I'm not very familiar with that one, though. Also, BD, Uwu Senpai. Do not dare to speak to me of the Uwu witch. I was there when it was written, Uwu.
So you have no idea who in the blazes turned those lights
Been waiting a while for that joke. We don't get too many Uwu comments here in the chat, though, so I had to, like, really hold it in.
Yeah, but where did it come?
Have you seen Luan?
Of course. I see her all the time. Oh, wait. You mean like today? Sorry. Got mixed up in all the excitement.
Wow, what a conversation. They like doing this like objective where you ask around about people, don't they? Only have them just appear. Character development chat. It was funny as fuck. Well, you deserved it. You gave me 100 bits, so I wanted to put some effort into it.
So you're a peacekeeper, huh?
Yes, but as I say,
Puff showed up on your stream. It was lovely. See, all you need is like one good person sometimes. Also, when you stream, you can you can always also, and this goes to Infect as well. You can always like advertise it on my Discord as well. There's a place for it. Might get you some of the people who like regularly visit my stream to check it out. I'm gonna have to send the shit out of the UV lamp and Dying Light 2 sim video. I was definitely thinking of sending why there aren't more people with a dice 10 going around, since they're all on UV lamps or outside all day. These people are somewhat pale for all the UV they're getting.
I'm just looking for a friend.
Clap those cheeks. I'm always clapping cheeks. I think. Am I clapping cheeks?
She's probably out in the field somewhere, but you can ask at the bar.
Puff ends up staying around when people. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Just realized that my webcam was huge. Went to see a super zombie wearing sunscreen protection. Well, they don't really have the brains to put that on. But It would just be a zombie. Well, like I said, the most of the zombies are perfectly fine in daytime. It's just the mutants.
If you're worried about your
You were
kids,
healing your infection with a UV lamp in town, but you can't use your own UV lamp. You keep on at full strength. We don't have our own UV lamp, do we? Well, you can not well, yeah, you can like get one as an item you can use and throw it, right? To like kill some zombies that way. Good, that's actually a good point. Yeah, you actually can make an item in this game. I think if you get the blueprint to like have a throwable UV lamp or something. But you can't use it to like keep your infection at bay. Also, the idea of you can use I'm not for certain about this, but doesn't UV light really only penetrate like a very, very thin section of your skin? I'm not sure how that can actually kill a virus deep in your body. You're gonna get it a bit later? Oh, well, I see. I'll make a note of it actually, just so I don't forget. There we go. But yeah, I've been thinking in my head for a while that I'm pretty sure UV light does not penetrate very far into your skin, so I don't know how that would suppress the virus at all. Do I gotta talk to more people? Do you write your script on paper or digitally? Well, I write it digitally. For a while back when I started, I did write them on paper, and then I just eventually got tired of having to like rewrite them on digitally after I was done. So these days I do it all digitally.
Hey, looking for Lawan? You know how I can find her?
She was just here.
Boo.
To me, it feels like the way this virus is being fought is very similar to people who are taking hydroxychloroquine. I can't say that word. And all these other like other supposed cures. Oh, I bet that guy smells good. He's got herbs all over him. Is that parsley? You got any time? Really hope you send the Witcher series someday. It's my plan. Alright, so... Hi, Rosario Dawson, and then Osako Tano, huh? I'm more interested in the herb guy.
Oh, really? So good or bad things?
Oh, UV bed? I would imagine those are like, yo, for the rich in this world now.
Daniel, back off, you imbecile. Jesus. Jealous much, Daniel? We were never together, got it? Give it a rest.
What's up, Galahad? I know original meme. What's up?
What are you talking about?
Well, it's one of the OG memes.
That Levant's friends are my friends.
Book of Blood. Is he actually speaking Russian? I wasn't sure.
Get the power flowing. We have to
One of Eastern European languages have that similar sound. Take a shot. Character has a virus infection. Everyone is infected actually, and you have to take shrooms or stay. You have to take that. They temporarily hold it back, but the way you really take care of it is UV light.
Couldn't take it. 15 years took a toll. Atrophy musculare means
untrained muscles.
He's a gypsy? Oh.
Come on.
I think they're supposed to be called the Romani though, right? Gypsy's almost like a slur these days.
Good talk, Gajo. Better watch your back.
Though I am aware they're not very well appreciated in Europe. Dr. Baby, 100 bits. Just want to say you, Spooter, and Xanthius Justice have been the biggest help in me getting into streaming. So thanks, man, and here's some bits. Well, thank you. I'm not sure who Justice is, but I guess it's another streamer you follow. I'm sure Spooter appreciates it too, by the way. I think he's like busy with school, so he hasn't been streaming very recently. But hey, Kate's streaming tonight. In fact, Kate is streaming that needy streamer Overdrive game. Apparently, that's a good choice. Also, 100 bits from BD. Do you remember the side quest where Geralt had to get drunk to lure out a vampire that loved alcohol blood? I don't think I did that one actually. It sounded like I missed out on a good one though. I can only had time to do so many side quests when I played that. So please try to say a healthy was up, just like the meme I refuse. I refuse. I'm not letting anyone clip me doing that. I'm not into this meme trash. Except for memes I create. You streamed Demon Souls last night? No. Around 3 a.m. That's why I didn't know it, because I wasn't awake.
Do you see these people?
But 100 views, actually. That's pretty good.
At each other's throats, but not
I guess he got raided by someone?
Here, they stay calm, cool, and collected. 'Cause of Frank. They respect him because he was a night runner. Everyone here owes him something. including me. If it wasn't for Frank, I wouldn't be here.
Would I recommend The Witcher?
And
Yeah, it's a
where
pretty
would you
solid
be?
game.
In a dark zone as a biter? Or in some den, high and about to get higher? Frank will help us. You can rely on him too. Trust me. Ready? Let's go.
Wish you play Witcher 3 DLC. I mean, I still can, you realize.
Frank!
They slaughtered us. One by one, like fucking rabbits.
Frank? Frank, it's me. Wake up!
You? What the fuck you doing here? Interrupting my conversation with...
Robin's
Is that
been dead
flannel
for
with a
years,
leather
Frank.
collar?
Pull yourself together. You gotta
That's an
visit-
interesting look.
And who's that? Queen of fucking England? I gotta act old Danny now?
Where do you
This
get
is
an outfit like that?
He has the GRE access key. Waltz used it to turn on the electricity in town.
Working GRE key?
I mean, it's not a good look, but it's a look.
Show it to him.
Where'd you get it?
From one of Waltz's men.
So you one of Watts' men too?
Hey, easy, Frank.
Seems
Aiden
French.
is on our side.
Are French into
We
wearing
think this
flannel?
contains data proving what they did to us in the hospital.
So you still believe you'll find out
I'm still not even sure where exactly this city in Europe is, actually. Does anyone know?
I'll tell you. Ready?
I mean, the signs are all in English for some reason, so I'm assuming... I mean, it's clearly not the UK, but all the actual writing's in English. I'm a little confused. And all the people sound Southern American.
Aiden, right?
Either French or Canadian. No, well, they said it's in Europe, so it can't be Canada.
Get the fuck out of my face now. I got more important things in my mind.
And it seems like it's pretty mountainous in the background, so I was thinking maybe
Worked if that fucker had showed
Southern
up at the
Europe or
TV
something.
station. You were right, Ravik. Fucking traitor. Without him, we were like kids with slingshots going up against tanks.
Press Frank.
We're not finished here, Frank. This
Seems to be in
contains info
Hungary.
on someone I'm looking for,
So
too.
more like, okay, southern,
know
east,
how to read
southeast. Is it Hungary in the southeast? Yeah, southeast, right?
Diary. You can use it to open doors.
It's America,
start
Europe.
electricity, but it's useless.
You're
on
not supposed to
its
give
own.
away the
You
Europeans
need
our plan, man.
someplace to stick it.
That's still another 20, 30 years
Before I tell
away.
you where you can stick
Where they
it, get
become
out.
added to the, the
Don't give me
list
a
of states.
fucking headache. Ravik,
Sorry, European viewers. Miyoko was just, joking for the laughs.
everything went wrong.
Hey, Soraya,
So
welcome
many
back.
people.
How you doing?
So many wonderful people.
Press him again. Kabe Don. Press him so hard we push him against the wall. Ask him out on a date.
Lawan says only you can help us.
Lawan tends to run at the mouth. And you know what? It's mostly bullshit. She's a junkie.
Why do you want to kill people with no side hair? I don't know. You tell me why you want to, do horrible, unspeakable things.
Ask her. She'll tell you everything herself. So what the fuck if we got to that floor? We were in a pile of shit. Not even close. Maybe this tower is not being won and will not be won. You understand? We're all gonna fucking die and then it'll be cool. You'll shut up too.
It'll be cool, man. I'm gonna just keep pressing him.
I didn't come this far to let you blow me off like this, Frank.
You came all this way to talk to little old me? Well, la-di fucking da. Congratulations. You're a bigger loser than I am. Now get the fuck out of here already. See this, Ravik? He can piss me off almost as much as you. Shut up! That doesn't mean you can talk. Fuck, Ravik.
What's my opinion on the night
Stop
on one
making
night stands?
excuses for this traitor. Denying what's happened.
I mean, they're fine every once in a while, I suppose. It's like the fast food of sex, right? So, you're not gonna get like a healthy romantic relationship out of them, but I wouldn't like get addicted to them or anything like that. I guess that's a pretty, that's really all I can say about it. Keep pressing. I mean, I was planning to.
Frank, damn it! Come back!
Fuck off, kid. And while you're fucking off, take Lawan with you. I'm done.
Lawan, it seems we're done.
Mick,
here.
fuck
Let's
you?
go.
What? Mick, fuck me.
Waltz turned the power on with this key.
That's a
For
new
the
one.
First time in years. And I doubt he did that out of the kindness of his heart. And you don't give a fuck? Frank, get your shit together. You were a legend. Fucking commander of the Night Runners. Do you even remember that?
That Frank is dead, Luan. He died with the others at the
We're really
TV
having an
station.
intervention for this guy?
Why the fuck would Walt turn on the power?
Don't ask me. I don't have a clue. But if you're looking for the GRE database, you need to find a terminal to access it. The thing is, I have no idea where one could be. And those who knew are probably long dead. But the good news is we'll probably be dead ourselves soon enough. Cheers. Now.
I'm sure he's emptied that bottle by now.
My quarters.
Fucking drunkard. You hear that? Fuck. Something's happening.
Oh, I thought Gondor was raiding or something. The Rohirrim have come.
To all units, renegades are in the central loop. I repeat, renegades are in the center. They're surrounding the fisheye.
How does she do her back hair with a reverse V? You're gonna have to ask a lady about that one. Ladies, the women's hair is like a magic spell to me. I don't know how they do it sometimes. Ladies, how do you do those things with your hair? All of the things. Fins the fisheye. Wait, I just remembered I got drop kicks. What am I doing? It wasn't that powerful. I got used to like my super sick drop kick from the first game. Was it to use it again? There we go. That felt a bit better. Oh, there, it's back, chat. How do you work under pressure? I don't really know if there's one specific answer to that. You really just have to get used to, like, the anxiety of, you know, being in front of an audience. That's really all there is to it. What? Where am I gonna go? Where am I going? Over there. Okay. But we're gonna get the answer right now. I mean, but that's like I said, for the being under pressure, there really is no answer to that. You just have to like muscle through it until you like shit. Okay, this probably should like focus for a minute. I'm on a time limit, but I wish I could give a better answer to that question because it actually is really it's something people to learn to deal with if they want to be like a content creator. Trust me, it's natural to feel like under pressure when you need to like entertain an audience. I mean, the first time I streamed, I was so full of anxiety. Besides, even though I've been doing YouTube for a while at that point, that I had a friend come do it, come sit with me while I was like, just so I would have people something to say. I was so nervous. You can get off this building. No, the time limit shouldn't matter anymore since I'm here. Oh, I got it.
Well, that was close.
Launch me. Never mind. Eliminate the renegades at the lower level. So I've been playing a lot of Spider-Man, expect a lot of bad quips. Well, that is what Spider-Man do, isn't it? We're there? Okay. You think neatdom will be more of a thing in the future because of automation and stuff? Yeah, I do think more people will have... Not just because of automation, because of things like being delivered to you more likely. That's going to become more common as well. And then you also have automation and AI taking jobs, and just, I think also, generally, this whole pandemic has like moved that forward a lot. People are more comfortable staying at home a lot more and not working, and, you know, going to an office. I didn't need to come here, did I? Whoops. Where are the dudes I need to fight? I'm under the marker. Eliminate the renegades at the lower floor. I'm at the lowest floor. Hello? The marker is hovering over nothing, and there's... In the fisheye? Oh, why does it got the marker here? Where was the fisheye again? Wasn't it this building? Like, this is the fisheye over here. Why'd they put the marker so, you know, weird? Like, the fisheye is there, but the marker objective is over here. Still can't stop thinking about Spider-Man No Way Home because that film did more than living up to the hype. I heard it was pretty good. Fortunately, I just don't really care about Spider-Man. But I'm glad everyone got a good movie out of it. It was a pretty solid idea of actually just using the older Spider-Man too. But now, how are they going to make the next Spider-Man live up to that though? Because they can't just keep bringing back the older Spider-Man, can they? I'm really lost where it wants me to go right now. It's back inside. Oh, I guess it's here. Let's switch weapons. This one. Actually, whoops, missed. You know, I have yet to like kick someone in one of these things. I want to do that. This man can't be kicked. That guy's just on fire. He's still alive? Jesus, how long does it take a man to burn alive? Okay, another cannon. Where is it this time? Here. This mission is a bit of a mess. There will never be another great theater experience like No Way Home. That is a tall statement you're making there. And I've heard it made about other pieces of entertainment. And it eventually always ends up proving incorrect. Oh, he got fucked. Need to heal when I got a chance. Oh, there's another cannon on top of this. Shit.
Gotcha. Assholes.
Okay, that cannon's very far away. What? Okay, I'm very high. Never mind. DC is kicking Marvel's ass in the past few months. I'm assuming you mean in terms of like comic books or something. That was supposed to be a wall run. Oh, he dodged.
Done.
Glad this guy is just looking at me and not bothering to shoot. Help Lawman.
I'm on my way.
Hold on, Lawman. Or Lawman, not Lawman. You want a good parkour game? I would play. I love Mirror Edge actually. Like, that's a really good game. The story is still, you know, garbage, but the gameplay is really good.
Aiden, what?
Everyone all right? Check who needs help and bring in some medics. And make sure there's no more of those fucking renegades in the area.
Yes, Commander.
You all right, boy? Jackman.
Come on, Frank. You all right?
I saw you fight. What's your name?
Aiden.
If it weren't for you, a lot more would be dead.
Arrow went through a solid helmet. I'm guessing that's made of plastic. An arrow will penetrate that.
We're looking for a GRE database.
Most GRE equipment has been dead for years. What do you need this database for?
With your knowledge of the city, you know GRE places inside out. Aiden and I need to find this database. Will you help us?
Loan, he's your friend.
Aiden? You could say that.
Can't wait for me to watch me play Sifu on Tuesday. Like I said, I have to finish this game first, so I'm not sure when I'll be playing it. Big city, it's easy to miss someone. Tell the truth, I came from behind the wall. You know what? We'll be truthful.
I'm a pilgrim. I came from outside the walls.
So you've seen a lot. You probably came through old Villador too, right?
All right. What do you want to know?
A lot has been going on there lately. We lost our commander, and the Bazaarians tried to cut off our power source. They say most of our people have been killed, either by the infected or by those from the Bazaar. I also lost contact with the new commander, Aitor, and his unit. Know anything about them?
What happened to Aitor? Lie and say you don't know what happened to Aitor. I'm gonna continue to be truthful.
We found Waltz, but he overpowered us and escaped.
What? Where?
In the tunnels, near the car plant. Waltz decimated Ader's squad. I barely managed to escape.
I shouldn't have left them like this. We need to find out what's going on there. As for the GRE equipment you're asking about...
Sifu's a roguelike, you can pick up. I know, but I need to finish this game first. This comes first. Get it done. No, the truth is a big theme in this game. So far, I've done nothing but tell the truth.
Park areas. But because of the Butcher's raid, we had to go radio silent.
Wonder how many endings are there for this game, by the way? I'm gonna play Elden Ring? Yes. I'll be playing that.
What are they?
That's why I played all the Dark Souls games recently.
Move it, boys. Let's go.
Come outside.
3
Let's talk.
endings. George Washington would be proud. You know, that's just a myth, right? The whole cherry tree thing. American myths are so boring, though. Like, oh, the president chopped down a cherry tree, and then everyone else gets like, oh, we had fucking, like, Gorgon snakes. How could we have done better, chat? Why does America have such a lame, like, yo, national myths? Why didn't we come up with, like, yo, snake women? Alright, did I get level up? No, I did not. I probably want to, you know, I might want to like, put a different weapons on it. This table looks kind of shit. Wait, I have a bow? When did I get that? I mean, cool. The gun hammer, huh? I might have to use it just because it looks dumb. But also, we'll take this one. This thing's almost broken, so we'll use the bow now. Because we already had all those other myths and have only existed since the 1600. True, but there's plenty of time to come up with myths within a couple hundred years, I feel. I guess we were just too busy, like, you know, like, surviving in, like, an untamed land that we didn't really have time to come up with anything cool. Like, we have, like, shitty stuff that mainly was created in the last 100 years. You know, do you think maybe like a few hundred years from now, like, Slender Man will be, like, on the same level as something like, say, Medusa? Any chance of that?
You gotta do something about this, right?
You never know how big a myth's legend can grow. Please no. Well, it won't matter. You'll be long dead, or maybe you'll be, you know, maybe who knows? Maybe you'll be alive. The what is it? The singularity will happen. You'll be part machine. Right, we also need to take care of our health supplies. I've run through these really freaking quick. You didn't get the notification? Sometimes Twitch is a little bit of a old bitch about that, and doesn't always happen. That's why I recommend you join my Discord, because you'll never miss out on a stream announcement, because I always announce them there. What are you waiting for? Take the plunge. Alright, so now we're set. So, put this back up. We got 3 more Night Runner tools to like find.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
Press C to craft max. I didn't want to craft max. I know.
On the road, as a pilgrim, I had no other choice.
On the road?
Comic books, current mythology.
Don't you wonder
Sounded a bit like the old Mr. Glass over there.
To make us like this.
Stronger?
Rather fucked in the head. But yeah, fucked up and
What happened to the fake Jim Logan? He got banned last night.
Maybe I'll figure that out when I find Mia. And what's next?
Well, you heard
Siren
it
Head?
yourself.
That would, yeah, I do remember, but it didn't seem like it had the same lasting appeal as, you know, Slender Man.
Take these orders to him. Just don't lose
I mean,
him.
Slender Man is going to appear in the new game by Tango that you'll Ghostwire Tokyo.
But first,
It's not even
I
a
have to
Japanese
see
myth,
Frank.
but he's appearing in that.
You saw him. He's barely
He also has
holding it
legends like
together.
Paul Bunyan and Rip Van Winkle, true. But those aren't like on the same level, I feel, as like, say, old-time Greek myths and everything else from, like, old Europe. Those are more like folklore. Well, I guess that's folklore too, back in those days. But I don't know, it just doesn't have the same, like, feel to me. I guess I'm picky about my folklore.
What about this rogue guy? You know him?
Row? Too
The
fucking
best
well,
we've got right now going is the old
He's a
SCCP,
great
I suppose.
commander.
This fan-made
And
stuff.
a fucking hothead. For some reason, people say we have a lot in common. Once, Jack sent his squad to a spot that turned out to be a dark zone. People panicked, and they probably wouldn't have made it out of there. But Roe kept his cool. Makes them all back out and suddenly starts banging a stick on some barrels, attracting the motherfuckers. It was a suicidal plan. But the vital thing was, it was a plan. That's what makes soldiers think clear again. If the Night Runner still existed, Frank would have recruited
A
him
lot of
for
European artists are interested in Stagger Lee American stories. Stagger Lee? Who's Stagger Lee? Watch the Ghostwire Tokyo footage. I don't know. For some reason, I really wanted it to be a psychological horror game. Now let's fuck up all the ghosts around. I kind of like that's unique take on, like, magic. It's kind of going that traditional, like, Japanese charms and curses stuff, where you use, like, paper tags. And also, apparently, magical, like, you know, energy rope. Or something like that. So that has me like, oh, yeah, that's pretty neat. I've never done that quite that before. I played, like, magical first-person games before. But never anything that did in the Japanese fashion. Whoops, wrong tag. Oh, it's alright. People do that all the time. They're used to talking to me.
Jack, the commander. Do you trust him?
Jack Matt? He's a smart guy. But but a bit of a narcissist.
What do you mean?
Well, he's only a major.
Double A
but
Japanese
refers
urban
to
game. Well, that
himself
game
as
Slitterhead might
Commander-in-Chief.
give you that.
But he gave us
So it's
Roswell
a Japanese game made
and a
about
chance to
Chinese,
find the GRE
made about a
terminal.
Chinese city. So might
I
not
don't
be
care about
exactly
the
what you're
rest.
asking for. But well, it is based on off the walled city of Hong Kong though. So that's a nice little. That's actually not a bad place to set a horror game actually.
So, Frank, he's not exactly the most reliable source of help.
You don't know what you're talking about. He was a night runner. Even though these days, he can't even say the name properly when he's drunk.
Aren't the
Can't wait
Night
for Ghosts.
Runners
Well, I'm
ancient
surprised it's
history?
coming out in March. I thought this was gonna be an end of the year kind of game. But I'll
For
take it.
good and for bad.
Legends can't.
Say what you want. I believe
Zachary
that
Lee
when
was a
the
guy
time
who shot
comes,
someone in a bar.
if the time
Thinking the
comes,
30s America, The Clash,
Frank
and
will
Nick
rise
Cave
to the
wrote songs
occasion.
about him.
Who knows?
And European artists are really into
Maybe
it.
he'll even invite me to join the club.
Then again, Europeans were really into like American westerns too. Like we're most of the American westerns made by Italians. That's why they call them spaghetti westerns.
Good.
Shit! I just
Start
spilled
with
tea.
Culvert Island.
Be right back.
The PK have an outpost there.
Gotta get a paper towel.
Luan, you should know that in Old Villador, I came into conflict with Ader. I blew up the Peacekeeper's windmill, and we really don't like each other.
Are you afraid they'll figure out what you've
Hold
done?
on, don't drip everywhere.
Didn't you
Thankfully,
hear
I'd already
Jack
drank in most
saying?
of it.
Take it easy. Nobody has contact with Old Villador here. And even if there was someone, by that time, we'll have
I think it
already
might have dripped
found
into my
what we're
floor a little
looking
bit though.
for. And stay on the radio all the time.
Shut up,
Good night,
lady.
partner.
Stop the cutscenes. Get it clean. It was a bit more tea than I expected because it's soaked through the one already. Fuck.
And what's happening between renegades and PKs is
Nothing more embarrassing, chat, than spilling liquids during a stream. It's on my mouse too. I don't even know how it spilled. I grabbed the handle and it still spilled.
You're Aiden, right? The reports are true. You'd make
Good thing that didn't happen in the middle of like actually something that mattered. It's like a cutscene going down.
will change things completely. We can live safely
Hold
in
on.
empowered areas. Get moving, citizen.
I don't want my desk being sticky tomorrow. It's on my mouse wire too. This is when braided cables are a bad idea because they soak right into the braid. Europeans like the story of Billy the Kid. I can imagine, I mean, Americans are often fascinated by European-like legends and history, so it makes sense that Europeans would have the similar, fascination with something a bit different. Sorry, it's hard to have a conversation when I'm cleaning up a spill. My desk is not easy to clean, too. While I'm taking this opportunity, I should stop this recording because it's been going for 2 hours. Alright, I think I'm almost done, chat. Just give me a second. Okay, I think that'll do it. Price averted. Let me just take this back. Alright, where was I? Speaker back into place. Alright. Well, shit, no, I just found another damp spot. Crap! And one more paper towel. There's so little tea left in my cup. How's it everywhere? I'll definitely be watching this thoroughly tomorrow. No way I'm getting all of it. Entire stream derailed for like a solid 10 minutes because I gotta clean my shit. That'll do though. Take the safety precaution and split the rest of this tea. Alright, now I'm actually back. That'll have to do it for the time being. There was hardly... I don't understand it, chat. I had like barely any tea left in that cup, but once it spilled out, it was everywhere. However, I'm now realizing that my purchase of an automatic trash can opener was a good thing. Because it feels fancy when you like go into your trash can and it automatically opens for you. Throw away all those paper towels. Do you peasants not know the experience of having an automatic trash can yet? I recommend it. Alright, what'd that lady tell me while I was cleaning up all the tea? I didn't really get to pay attention. You just bought one of those? They're nice. And you just like wave your hand in front of it, or like it opens when you approach. And like, boom. Put your shit in me, master. I wish you would even say that. That'd be nice. Have a better things to waste money on? Well, I mean, you say that, but you haven't tried it yet. You probably say the same thing about getting a bidet. It's the same level of enjoyment for me. It's like a piece of technology that's very practical that I like finally. Something that proves to me I'm living in the 2022s. Softcore parkour? Give me that hardcore Batman parkour? No, you get the Cinemax parkour tonight. Sorry. Get rich fast, and you get it through a pill? Helps with trapping the smell too. Yeah, it's got a filter built into it. Alright, what was my objective? No, bidet is not the same thing as not being able to open a can. Well, I don't have to open the can if it opens itself, do I now? That's the privilege. High density of the infected during the day. They make me unlock my fast travel. I don't like it. Would you say this game is worth a buy full price? I don't know. I don't know if I'd say full price. Maybe like once it's maybe like 50 to 40 bucks. It's definitely worth a buy then. Unless you're just, maybe, like I said, you can also, maybe you're really into the multiplayer of this game, which I haven't touched. Maybe that'd make it an even better experience. Sometimes that can really help. I'm also not like a huge Dying Light fan too, keep that in mind. But it's not a bad game at all. Bidet is a bit startling. A bit startling. Well, you gotta get used to it. I mean, you're not used to having like a... You will make you jump the first couple times. Alright, so we're going to access the GRE database with a key. I needed a functioning terminal. Lieutenant Rowe might have known where to find one. It was also asked to deliver an envelope containing Matt's orders to him. Alright, so that place. Alright. Guess we'll check this. We'll check this out. We'll grab these two things along the way. Nice. Isn't bidet the American president? No, that's a useful bit of language there. I appreciate that, but I have to correct you. It is indeed Biden and bidet are not quite the same thing. Though, if you were, however, if you were like a Republican, I would definitely be making the President bidet jokes. I don't know how they've actually haven't come up with that one yet. That seems like it'd be right up their alley. Huh, President Bidet. It says a lift, but it's unusable. I guess I gotta get to it. How actually do you get to this one? Yeah, I know, game. I'm trying to get to it. Fuck on shit. And maybe you can get up this building and then jump to it. Because Biden and Bidet aren't pronounced the same. True. But, that doesn't usually matter. When it comes to lame, like, name puns, usually when it comes to when in terms of politics, people will go for it no matter what. It's like the weakest humor, but they think it's funny. Like, how many times you heard people say, "Oh, bummer, a bummer." That old bummer. I have heard that so much, it's like, wow, that is shit tier level joke. But they all use it because they thought it was freaking hilarious. Then again, no one's humor once they get into, start making it political is very good, generally. How do I get where I want to go? Okay, I don't know how to get out. I'm trying to get to my objective, but it ain't working too well. Like, anything in here. Or am I just aggroing all the enemies? Okay, I guess it was a waste of time to try this. Whole point is it sounds wrong, yeah, but I still expect comedy, and they weren't able to deliver ever. Their own fault. Alright, I guess we're not doing that after all, because goddamn, does that suck. What about you? Okay, they're all at the top of this building. Shh. Can't find a way up, though. Let me give another pass. Maybe if we start on this building. If you poop on an air vent, do all the human enemies die instantly? Why would they? I mean, they're not in these buildings, but... Oh, you know what? Sometimes, Irish, you ask the weirdest fucking questions. I mean, I'm sure they're great fun, but I'm like, what? It would go everywhere. I mean, that's like a long-standing prank of, like, crapping in an air filter, so it would definitely not be pleasant, but wouldn't kill them. Can't just, like, lie and say, yeah, but definitely they're dead. They're totally dead, man. Now, how, that works. No one's that sensitive. This is such a real so out of the place hideout. There's no way I would ever be able to get up here using it, except at the time I come to grab it the first time. Unless, like, this will now become available, this rope. I guess that's how it's gonna work. Poopo. It's always gonna, pretend we're, birds. Okay, there's nothing else here? Really? What a shitty hideout. Wear a crossbow? I have a bow and arrow instead. That was actually covered in boxes a second ago, and they just did that just so I couldn't use that to get up there. Nice game. But yeah, I got this. I actually haven't used it yet. do they possibly make a bow that still looks jury-rigged together? Just make a bow. I need to put, like... Could you not find, like, one solid piece of wood? Alright, whatever, though. I've also got a gun hammer. I don't think that's a very good weapon. Alright. Time to get to the objective. Hey.
Luan, I'm nearing Culvert Island.
Great. Frank sorted out, so I'm on my way. If you get Ro to tell you where the terminal is, let me know. You'll find your sister, I'll find the missing names of assholes for my kill list. Everyone will be happy.
Except the people you shoot.
They won't be in any condition to care.
Right, there's howlers everywhere. Shit. Fuck it, going for it. Can you create for me a good password? I mean, if I do, I'm saying it during a live stream, and you realize that automatically makes it a bad password, right? I mean, you can let Google do that for you, you know? It'll actually suggest like a random string of numbers and letters and characters. That's usually better than you'll want. I mean, I'm just gonna give you like words. Like, see, there you go, Irish copy supply one. Just like randomly type shit in your keyboard, there you go. 20 random characters in your keyboard, done. You got a great password that no one can crack. But how do you remember it? Well, technically, Google will remember it for you if you're using Chrome. But also, you always have password recovery for, like, you know, if you forget, so you can just go to, have them send an email to you.
Lieutenant Rowe? I have orders from the commander.
I ain't Rowe. He went off with a squad to New Dawn Park. I'm Lieutenant Grady.
Great. Guess I gotta keep going.
What are you talking about?
How about you just use the word password, but
I was
backwards?
supposed to give them directly to Rowe.
And I'm Rowe when Rowe's
Imagine how
not here.
fucked everyone would be
It's
if
called
Google
chain of
got
command.
hacked one day. Well, which part of Google? There's a lot of parts of Google.
What the hell? Did the commander say why we're being pulled back to center?
He didn't seem too eager to explain anything to me.
From password
just the
division? Well, it's
messenger.
encrypted for a reason. Doesn't matter how good a hacker you are, you're not getting through 256-bit encryption.
Ordered us to withdraw. It's back to base for us.
It's literally impossible with current day computers. Maybe one day with like quantum computers, but not right now.
Outpost?
Don't question me. You can't hide behind Myers' skirt out here.
You're abandoning us?
What'll we do? We'll be defenseless.
Also, those passwords aren't stored anywhere but on your own computer, so it's not like hacking, you know, Google's Chrome division. We'll get all the passwords people have like stored in it, because those are all only held locally on your computer.
Just a question. Where can I find Rowe?
New Dawn Park, like I said. Not sure if they made it yet. You take these to him and tell him I'm on it. Better you than me, buddy. Rowe's gonna blow his top when he reads these. And I'm here to save lives, not lose mine.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip.
Assholes. We won't stand a chance.
I'm really sorry, civilian.
What's my favorite class in D&D? I've never played D&D. Oh, you're asking me? No, you're not asking me. Like I said, I always think every comment in chat is asking me something, so I just reply to it. It's like a little tick at this point. Where are we going? Over that way? People don't know how passwords work. What actually happens in Google would store a hash of the text that's on your local machine. True. So it's usually pretty well protected. So you have to have like a specific... The only way you like the password stored in your computer would work if they're like using a keylogger. Or something that's like copying the clipboard on your computer. Or hijacking the clipboard. Pretty much the only way to do that. And to do that, you have to also be stupid and be downloading really risky like programs on your computer anyways. Over there. Bridge?
For one, I'm going to New Dawn Park. Apparently Roe went there.
Do you want to know your hacker name? It's the color of your shirt, your most commonly used password. Let's hear it, folks. My hacker name would be Gray. Well, I'm not saying that other part of it actually. Actually, no one answered his question. He might be, fishing.
The butcher.
I'll get the first part of their password. I mean, it wouldn't even make any sense for me. It's like a string of symbols and numbers and letters, so it's not even pronounceable. It's like Gray 1 at.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Saw my dad once in my whole life. And if Mom was good at anything, it was drinking. She abandoned me.
That's how you ended up in Waltz's program?
More or less. And your parents? Remember them?
No. Just remember the hospital, pain, and the fire.
Like I'm having this very easy conversation while just beating someone with a stick.
That why you're looking for her? She's the only
Not out of breath at all.
Let's focus on the job, okay?
Okay, tough guy. Last one there's a rotten egg.
More like Dartigan. Dartigan. Got him. You know what, chat? I'm gonna be easy on you tonight. I'm not gonna criticize your humor that much. You missed Jim 53. We should have burned his body. Well, we have Jim Logan at home. You don't need a new Jim. You got the new virus called Ligma. Ah, well. Did you get the new virus called D's? Too obvious for that, isn't it? Too obvious, Dartigan. What are you thinking? Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't really need this. Not at night, anyways. How dare you? No, how dare he? Sounds better when you say, how dare he? You wonder, how many people die at night in this game? Probably a lot, since it's meant to be harder. Did they ever teach you about Bophatus and his Bophades? I don't believe I learned about that one, no. And I haven't learned about it since. I may have heard about it, but I forgot about it, so explain it to me. You are now sensei for the next 5 minutes. Go. No, not for the next comment. How about that? Next chat comment, you're now sensei.
My blood's fucking boiling! Help me! Thought I was a gunner until you showed up.
Didn't teach you about Bophades these nuts. I knew it was gonna be that. Wait, Bophades nuts? That doesn't even make. What does that mean? I mean, I knew it was gonna be a D's nuts joke, but what is Bophades? How does that work into it? Are you okay? It's like a foreign word. I don't know. What does this Bophades mean anything? Bophades? Okay, that's a really hard one to parse, though. The essence of a D's nuts joke is like you get it as soon as someone mentions it, and they don't have to like think about it. So I give that a 3 out of 10. Too much alliteration. You shoot. No, I'm still feeling your shit. Go on, chase me into the UV light. I know someone who got hit with the Duma. The Duma. Go ahead, get it out of your system, chat. You know, it's 2022. I think the D's nuts joke really does need to be retired, though. Just saying. It had a good year.
Leave me alone, please.
Hey, I'm looking
Am
for
I into
Lieutenant
fitness?
Rowe.
Yeah, I exercise regularly, actually. Actually did my exercise earlier today. It was all core stuff.
I have orders from Major Matt.
Keep reaching for a
Lieutenant
teacup
Brady
that
said
isn't there, chat. It's like the second time I caught myself doing it.
Where's your squadron commander?
We were making camp when renegades attacked us. Rowe and the others, they got a few. Then they went after the ones that tried to run.
What about you?
Couldn't keep up and lost contact with them.
I heard about e-girls who want to be called i-ladies.
What are they doing here?
I mean, do they know that isn't going to work and it won't actually matter? I don't even know anyone who really uses the word e-girls anymore. It's all, you know, thought is, it's now thought supremacy. Everyone just calls them thoughts.
Hide. Go to hell.
Hold on a second.
Aren't we, gentlemen? Let's get him!
You think when you turn evil, you automatically sound like a duck? What is my feedback about the survivors group? I hated the leader, the siblings, lieutenant looking to kill cops. Remind me of this famous American group. Hey, I really hate them, but sure, I can side with this group in the playthrough. I didn't really like either group, but I don't think you're meant to like either group, so I ended up siding with them. But it didn't really matter too much in the end. It feels like. I didn't like Barney at all, but you're not meant to like him. I feel. Really, like I said, none of them are meant to. You're not. I'm still going to say it again, even though I'm repeating myself. All of them are supposed to give you a bad vibe. I feel. Like you also learn bad things about the peacemakers too. I need to kill people. Hey, like that drop kick. Hit me with an arrow? Uh-oh. Actually, let's try out our bow. Oh, fuck. I think I got hit by someone else shooting arrows at me. Who? That is... You. Well, that kind of sucks. All serious, you need a question answered. What is a thought? Well, it stands for that hoe over there. So it's really just, a new way of saying a loose woman. Or something along those lines. That's the dirtiest kindergarten class I've ever led. Alright, children, today we're going to learn about thoughts. Can you say thoughts? Fuck off. You gotta end it with style, you know? But, however, thoughts are people too. It's a funny word, but, you know, just because a lady likes to, like, get her freak on, don't make anyone anything bad. Let's always keep that in mind.
Hey, we're safe now. You can come out. So, where's Ro?
Camp was supposed to be up there on the hotel roof.
Jane is God. Thank you. Well, you're welcome.
There's a winch in the back of the building. You can take that up. If they haven't been able to come back yet.
Any more acronyms you can teach us? Well, if you know some of them you're confused for, you can ask.
You base on your own. Go there, and don't let yourself get chased into a box again.
Actually, how did you get into this box? This is one of those GME containers that you need the special key to open, but it's, you know, slightly different to let you into it. Right, find the outpost commander. You agree women aren't bad regardless of how they dress or act? True. Updated ideas, chat. You need to get rid of them. Any tips on getting muscle and losing weight? Well, you're gonna need to change your diet along with, you know, lifting more, lifting technically. You need to add a lot more protein to your diet, and you just need to, like, you'll progressively lift more and more weight. Like, that's really the only way to do it. You just lift more, eat more, and, you know, you need calories to feed those new muscles you're trying to put on. But don't get confused. I am not some jacked individual. Outside of my legs, which is... My biology is weird. It's really easy for me to put muscle on my lower half, starting with, like, my abdomen, then down to, like, all my legs. So my legs are actually the most ripped thing on my body, weirdly. But I have a lot more trouble putting muscle on my shoulders and, like, upper body. Never really understood it myself. 5x5 weightlifting routine. Yeah, there's multiple routines, though. I'm not gonna say any one's better than the other. As long as you're, like, just lifting more and more weight and, you know, challenging yourself and, you know, getting the protein, you'll gain muscle. Pretty much a guarantee. I don't really need that. It's just for, like, making money. Zombie player character with a vendetta on murderous humans who will indiscriminately dying dark stay zombie. You know, you got a hit title on your hands there. Skills. Parkour. Run upwards on vertical surface. That sounds like it'd be pretty useful, actually. I think we're gonna grab that. Run through a group of enemies. Also increase overall speed. Combine tic-tac or wall runs into longer combos. We're gonna get this for now. You have biceps? I mean, I'm not, you know, completely, like, skinny in my chest. I'm not saying I am. I'm just saying I don't have nearly as much muscle in my upper body as I do in my lower body. Went down like a Plinko game. Bounced around a little bit. Isn't that kind of how they did the versus mode in the first game? Just be a zombie. I actually never played the multiplayer in the first game, so I'm not quite sure. Going up. Ooh. Nothing like a good beheading, right? Get back down. Do you like Wolverine? I do like Wolverine. When I was 13, he made me feel like I was 14. He was so edgy and cool. I mean, he's not a bad character. I mean, I mean, it's like, I'm kind of indifferent on it because I'm not big into comic books, but I think there were better X-Men, to be honest with you.
Need to get myself a new weapon.
Yeah. Oh, there's a chest nearby. I could just like take a swig of his Molotov.
That was close, man. Thanks.
The kick combo, it seems to be pretty broken actually when you're up high.
This feud is silly. We all want peace.
Alright, we gotta go up, but let's check this room first. There might be stuff. No stuff. No stuff detected. Oh, he's learned my moves.
Not yet.
But he hasn't learned the kick, the big kick.
Shit. Hang on. I'm on my way.
Quick!
Drop kicked him off that shit.
Let's kick those renegades' asses.
Music is getting good. This is what we call the soaring emotional music. Like how these guys say they're gonna help me, but they're staying down here. Let's kick their asses. Yeah, we'll go get them. Guy, you go first. According to the most recent X-Men comic I've read, all the OG X-Men are dead and in hell, including a super religious Nightcrawler. Last I heard someone talk about it, they're all living on like a sentient island, and they're all just constantly having orgies with each other. It's practically turned into a hentai, according to that. You know, I think it was Jim who told me that.
They're taken care of. Check the status of the squad downstairs.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant, sir.
It's like they gave up on the whole idea of like integrating with the rest of human society and
You took them out?
just decide to segregate themselves from everyone, which seems to defeat the whole purpose and original idea of the X-Men.
Well, fuck me. Let's look at what Santa Zelza brought us. Withdrawal? Now? This some kind of fucking joke. Know how many men I lost to secure this miserable plot of land?
Look, I don't, Lieutenant, but I have other...
5 of our very best. Barthez killed
Gave up on the night that years ago, and they decided to live on an island in San Francisco. Yeah, it just seems like such a weird direction to take on it. The whole idea was that X-Men was based off the civil rights movement, and now they've gone backwards and have segregated themselves from the rest of the world. It's like, the fuck? Not their fault every time a mutant sneezes, humanity wants them all dead. Yeah, but it's the struggle that made their story interesting. They're just like, fuck that, let's go live on an island and have sex with each other. I mean, easy out, I can't blame them.
Listen, I'm just the messenger. Just calm down and talk.
Oh, you don't think I'm calm, huh? I'm a fucking oasis of zen. Nirvana fucking walking. Bartez's husband. How's he gonna keep calm, huh? When I leave her body on this godforsaken turf. Sierra and
Like, aren't even like the villains also part of like this, X-Men island, mutant island? There's like Apocalypse is on the council or something. It's the fuck?
Matt signed a piece of paper and sent it to me.
And they're constantly like dying, and they have like a dedicated team to bringing their people back to life through like cocoons and shit. Wow, what a mess that series seems like it's turned into. Let's get about the GRE database.
I'm looking for access to the GRE database. I hear you know where I can do that.
Yeah, I do. But why the fuck would I tell you under the circumstances? I got important, if idiotic, business to attend to. Get out of my sight. Okay, gentlemen.
All gone there, Disney. Yeah, I like that they still had the name of Apocalypse and Mr. Sinister, but now they're good guys. But I knew about Magneto for a while. Magneto was always more of a grayer character, though. So it makes a bit more sense for him, but the other two, really?
You know me, Ro.
I don't know who the Shadow King is, though. That's a mystery to me.
Looking for that GRE database, and you're gonna tell us. You want to drag this out, or take care of it here and now?
Fuck. Why are you after the database? I've heard it was stored on servers in the observatory command center. But that building
Shadow
was
King is
destroyed
a
by chemical
telepathic
attacks
tortured
years ago.
storm. Okay.
The bombings
Is that his
came
only
one
claim to
after
fame?
the other, like we were the fucking Viet Cong. Nothing
He
was
must have never
left.
shown up in the
Understand?
original
Nada.
Fox Saturday morning
If you
cartoon.
want, check for yourselves. Gentlemen, we're going.
That was not the original plan. The writer didn't want them to be on the island. The one who made the island forever, but Marvel executives stopped him. So just the Marvel executives like had a very bad idea. Well, that wouldn't be the first time. Shadow King was the main villain of the Legion TV series on FX. Yeah, I never watched it. I watched the original X-Men cartoon. That's really where all my knowledge of X-Men comes from. According to some canon, gamma radiation comes from hell. So Hulk is actually powered by demonic energy. Gamma radiation, huh? It's playing fast and loose with some science there. It's an old Xavier villain that he fought before forming the X-Men. Still going on. I quite like the first season. The box is the room with you. It usually is. I was making sure to turn back around. It's usually a reward for completing a mission. So, get the level up our... let's see. I feel like I'm good for stamina for now, so I'm going to put this one in health. Did they forget gamma radiation is a real thing? Well, the Hulk was created back when radiation was still a bit more mysterious. And now we know a lot more about it. And so Hulk's... I think they've had to change some of the things around Hulk's like origin to like make it work more these days. So yeah, you have to ask someone. I've never really known much about the Hulk other than he's big, angry, and green. And many other colors sometimes. I'm going to get something to drink real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. No need to fear. No panic allowed. I'll never forget when Spider-Man went to the X-Men for help in trying to learn his powers, and Xavier was like, well, you're a mutate, but we cannot accept you because you're not a mutant. I think actually the cartoon that I watched on Fox 11 for kids, like back in the day, actually covered that material as like a crossover event they had with the X-Men. Was that actually based on something in the comic? Oh, that Pepsi tastes good. Alright, what am I doing now? Okay, got no points. Infected playing card. Mutants have to have the X gene. Well, true. But I've gone over my dislike of how the X-Men are part of a larger, like, superhero universe several times already. And how they basically, once you add other superheroes into the mix, they no longer work. As their fiction no longer really works. Oh, it's a 5G tower. Do you think that's what caused... That's the true culprit behind this pandemic. God damn it, I'll put a stop to it right now. like my dude Xavier, who cares if he's not a mutant? He's a 16-year-old. Yeah, well, I guess, you know, Xavier's a little bit of a bigot himself sometimes. Then again, maybe he just really didn't. I mean, he probably didn't really know much about, you know, being bitten by a mutant spider that would give you powers. I'd be like, I don't know, what do you want me to tell you about that, kid? I deal with mutants. Problem is that Xavier would never turn someone. Yeah, he definitely would like try to help, but he wouldn't really probably would help very much, even if he like could, if he like even if he tried. DC said they're killing off all but one of the Justice League soon. No idea. Well, yeah, but they'll all come back to life, so does it matter? Also, didn't Superman get raped in prison recently? Weird tangent to go on, but that's a weird thing to write anyways. What? I remember someone seeing like an image of like Superman saying they did things to me. Things. That was last year actually? Oh, well, I only heard about it recently. How do you rape Superman? Did he like lose his powers again? I kind of feel like that'd be... You're a very brave individual. Like, I'm gonna rape Superman. I mean, even if he doesn't have his powers at the time, you gotta know by now he loses them all the time and he gives them back. Kryptonite, you know, they used the kryptonite penis or condom. Because it didn't... Yeah, that's really dumb. Just when you hear about that, you're like, the fuck? I'd be afraid he'd like clinch and like kill me. Alright.
What's next?
Next? Didn't you hear? That database sounds long gone. So much for discovering the mystery of our childhood. I'll go back to looking for the shits on my hit list. And you...
Comics are weird, man. There's a reason I never got into them.
You can enjoy life in the center.
Bat dick? Bat dick? I'm sorry, tell me about this bat dick.
Maybe Ro's wrong. Maybe something survived intact after all.
The butcher dropped chemicals. The place was reduced to toxic rubble.
You giving up?
Are you deaf or dumb? Those
Have a
chemical
good night, Jim.
bombs destroyed everyone and everything they touched. This was a fucking waste of time.
Retcon the worst Spider-Man story by having Green Goblin clapping mysterious cheeks.
Naive.
I thought the worst Spider-Man storyline by far was, or at least the one I heard about, was when he like made a deal with the devil to make everyone forget his identity. Which is somewhat, I guess, what the most recent movie was based off of.
What's the deal with those renegades? Why did they attack the canteen?
How would I know? Williams is a fucking lunatic, a butcher, and murderer. He killed half the city.
And they took a Batman comic of him taking his suit off after swimming and he got into the nude. I mean, that's not really that bad. I mean, you'd think he's definitely naked under the suit, so makes sense.
I wouldn't be surprised if they planned that together as well.
It was the one where you find that Norman Osborn slept with Gwen Stacy and they had two age accelerating... The fuck? That's like the girl that Green Goblin broke the neck of, right? And they had a relation... What? Well, technically he didn't break her neck. Spider-Man did by accident, but... Was it consensual... What? Comics are fucking stupid. Why do people like them?
I'm going to the observatory.
That's what happens when you have a series that never ends and just gets passed between writers.
All good things must come to an end. The butcher and the pricks from my list, they'll find this out soon enough. I'm going back to looking for them. You shouldn't stay here either.
This is why I read manga, chat. It's one author until it's over, or he dies in the case of Berserk. And then it's done. Almost all the time. There are a few exceptions here and there.
If I find him, I'll let you know. Good luck, Gajo.
Take care, Lawan.
Doesn't even matter how popular something is, it just eventually comes to an end.
Not going with you.
Or it could be like, it goes forever. It's still being done by one author, so it's still the one guy in control. If it were like an American comic, there would have been like a dozen different people working on that by now. It would have gone in some really messed up directions. And it'd also be like a massive universe where like Luffy would be like helping out Naruto and like Ichigo from Bleach. They'd be teaming up. Comics are weird, but graphic novels are good. Graphic novels are good. Yeah, that's different. Like, there's a lot of graphic novels I like.
Renegades, they surrounded us on the island. We don't stand a chance. I'm begging you, help.
400 bits from BD. Thank you. Take my bits again. Well, thank you. I hope I deserve them. So, what are we doing? Oh, we gotta go over here now. Wait, that's not even, that's off the map. Is there, how do I get there? It's like it's not even, it's like outside the borders. Imagine there was a comic where they made Aunt May his actual mother and she pretends she is his aunt. Why editors exist? They're supposed to keep the story straight. Naruto ended years ago. True, but they did start the Boruto series. Imagine Batman working with Naruto to beat JoJo. Oh wow. You're gonna give people aneurysms by mentioning that's one JoJo reference people don't want. Of course you do. Well, thank you. It's all about his son now. Alright, I guess I gotta find my way over here. What is this? Landmark construction, iconic VNC tower. I mean, that's a long way off. Is this auto plant? Okay, that's back in the... I guess I gotta go... I'm guessing it's like I go back to the auto plant and there's like a tunnel that'll take me down to it? Or something? I don't know. It looks like there's like something hidden there. I'm pretty sure it's like nothing but poison out this side. I guess we'll head to the garrison first. Maybe just like the fog of war and it'll open up. I have a dream to someday kill someone by telling a joke that gives them an aneurysm. I mean, I guess that's one legally way of doing it, so you won't be... I don't think you can be convicted. How would they prove it? But you'll probably feel bad afterward regardless. Just saying. Did you know there was a story where I like this now become like, hey, let's talk about the stupidest things in comics. This will be a conversation that could last for a very long time. There's a story where Batman shoots a bunch of dolphins. I didn't, because why would he ever do that? Does he... Now, did they kill his... Shit! Why didn't my thing work? Hate when my thing doesn't work, chat. Alright, let's slowly begin the process of working our way across the frickin' huge map.
He's dead, but a biter didn't get him.
What? What the fuck? Wow, that's a good arm on that dude. Well, good stomach, I guess, instead. I'm very surprised by that one. There's also a comic where he was a rookie policeman. Okay, that's a bit more... I'm guessing that's like, you know, either lost his memory, or it's like an alternate, you know, dimension one.
Let him talk.
I've heard enough of this crap. You better not be here stirring up people's hopes. I understand. I really
Why did I get to sit next to the campfire? What's my worst fear?
We're listening.
I'm looking.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't really sit around thinking about, you know, my worst fears.
What are those?
I guess that my worst fear is I'd lose all my money and be poor again. That's pretty... That'd haunt me, I guess. Since I've already lived that life.
Doctor, I specialized in alternative medicine.
I'll take any medicine these days.
When I came to Villador, they didn't even have any AM practitioners. I made a lot of money. This was in 2020. Then in 22, the THV pandemic hit us. Most people thought it would...
They're evil? They're just regular people. They're folks. Alright, I think we need to, like, you know... Alright. Blah. Where?
You're mine now. Duck.
Works every time. It's so easy now, chat. I've figured out the secret strategy. Oh, there is a kick? Yeah, but it's mainly only good for, like, kicking people off, you know, buildings. I've found. And they're saying there's a GME container somewhere. It's probably there. GRE, no, it's nighttime, though. I'd have to wait for the, like, you know, can't get it right now. And there's no place I can sleep either. Well, technically there is right here. So we'll go over there, then we'll try to find a way over that way. Never see other streamers use it? Use what? Oh, you mean the kick? I use it all the time. It's like, it's broken as fuck. You just kick everyone off a building, they're dead. Oh. I have the ability to run straight up a wall, thank you. There's another one? Probably in the dark zone I just unlocked. There's an encounter. Then there's a dark hollow, and then I don't know what the encounter is, but it's near where we're going to be going anyways. Also, the reason you never see other streamers don't use it, because they're not as good as me. Yeah, I gotta, like, inflate my own ego a little bit when the opportunity strikes. Oh, Miyoko knows his you know, ABCs. Congrats. It is a valuable skill. I was kind of hoping for, like, a bit more, but alright. That's just those, like, sit around the campfire and listen to stories things. Not interested. Lower left corner, it show you the distance to the box. Lower left. Oh, you mean the meter? Okay, it's like... Yeah, I know where it's at. It's going to be in the dark zone. There's like a dark zone right there. It's almost certainly right there. But it's something you really want to do during the night. But then again, maybe we should. I mean, I can go to sleep and we can go get it. Sure, we'll try it out. Weapons at Yin enemies are always your favorite. The stapler gun from Fear is to this day your favorite. That is a good gun. That is also a very good game. But speaking of video game kick weapons, the best one is still in that Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. I need to play that for everyone at some point, because I think everyone will get a kick on that. It's an excellent game. What? That weapon there is covered in THV chemicals. They rapidly reduce your immunity, but don't I have to? I mean, I don't think I can, like, get in the... You know, I can't do this area right now. It's a chemical place. I guess I need a mask? Hope you have a good night. Well, I guess we could go back and do that... The fight guy. Get some, you know, EpiPens there. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. It's not a place I can get up. Yeah. Well, we fucked ourselves. You're back? Welcome back, Phil. Wait, am I not? I thought I was heading... Where am I going? This is not the... Yeah, okay, I guess I am heading in the same direction I was wanting to go. Alright, just further away than I thought. Here we are, safe. Yeah, you missed a lot of conversation about weird comic book stories. It was good stuff. I guess we're not gonna do this right now anyways, because I'm having it's a bit of pain in my ass. I do need to, like, sell a bunch of the crap I got. I think I've got... Yeah, I've been picking up some stuff along the way. Alright, see. See. Alright, there we go. Now we got money. What can we buy with it? Okay, that's a pretty good machete. Also expensive as hell, though. We also have the UV bar. Unique throwable. You know, I should probably, like, buy this just so I can send it later, that we can just keep a UV light on us and not actually heal our, stuff with it. I'll buy the Molotov. Buy all 3 of these. He doesn't really sell much, does he? Before you finish the game, I want to see what Chase 4... I don't even know how you get to that. I guess you just gotta activate a bunch of, like, howlers, right? I've never had it past 1, I don't believe. Didn't I have a bed in here? Maybe not. Alright, just 100% Lego Jurassic Park you feel accomplished? Is that one of the bucket list items you had going? Have to do that before you pass on. Leave a legacy for your children one day. I don't have much for you, son, but I did 100% Lego Star Wars. And it's all yours now. Those achievements, that account, you'd be proud of it. Ow. Here we are. Fight time, chat. Okay, get 2 EpiPens and a fist. I'm more interested in the fist. He's over there. However, he's like level 3, so it's going to take a while. What's he got? Oh. Now let me heal. Remember how Cyberpunk 2077 and Battle 2042 looked? I didn't really pay too much attention to the newest Battlefield, but I do remember Cyberpunk. And graphically, I never had any issues with that game, to be honest with you. If that's what you're asking about. I feel like you're talking about something else, though. There we go. Now the plot is mine. Any good fighting game recommendations? I believe the Guilty Gear games are apparently really good, and they got good style. Can you drop? Thank you. Thank you. Though I'm not really a fighting game guy, so take my recommendations, unseriously. I don't think is that enough for an upgrade? Nope, we need one more. Alright, but we got an upgrade over here, so... Increase your aim with all range... Well, I do have a ranged weapon now, but I don't know if I want to do that. Like projectiles... Vault power kick. Block a charge. When blocking, charge an enemy in front of you and knock them to the ground. That might be pretty good. Smash. Smash enemy heads while dropping onto them from above. True, but don't get your hopes up too high. About what? Parkour shot. Gain the ability to use ranged weapons. Allows you to fire with 3 projectiles at the same time, huh? From one arrow? How does that work? Look at that shit. One arrow shoots three shots. How does that work? They don't get the charge move. Press V when V? Someone remind me to press V when I'm blocking to do the charge, because I'll never remember it. Bows are meh. The PK crossbow can be OP, but suck dry your scrappy. I don't think I'm going to be getting that one, because you're going to like open up a lot of power stations for the police. And I feel like I'm not going to spend that much time with the game. Inventory. Look, we're pretty good. Alright. Moving on. Okay, we need to, like, go to sleep. So it's daytime and then move out. There it is. And I'm still I don't know how I'm going to get over across there, because I assume that's the boundary line. Find out. Assassin's Creed perk. Actually, these are kind of a bit more annoying than that. At least Assassin's Creed gave you new moves to use. Generally, that you could just like whip out all the time. This game is more about hiding all the quality of life improvements of the game behind the skill tree. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'll be streaming every day till I finish this game. That's how I do it. I'm methodical, you know. Then after I finish this game, I'll probably take like a day or so break, so I can like recuperate and then maybe come back and play Sifu.
Inhibitor container detected.
I would like to get the one in this room, but I can't because it's like a poison area. There's a gun over there. There's like a guy needs help. Someone needs my help. That free experience, might as well get it.
Don't let me turn into one of those.
Speaking of which, I should probably, like, chow down some mushrooms myself.
Thanks.
Or at least just the one. So, when does Sifu release? Is Sifu coming out tomorrow, by the way? I mean, I won't be playing it until I'm done with this game, but... Also, I think it's only, like, PS5 or 4 and, Epic Game Store, isn't it? You can't get it on Steam. Which is a big meh. Turn mushrooms into the anti-infection spray more effective. Yeah, I actually forgot I could do that. Yeah, I might get Sifu on my PlayStation 5 because I don't know. Weirdly, I got that stance against the old. I only get free games from Epic Game Store. I don't like spending money there. Is that weird? It's like I'll take all their free games they give me, but I don't want to spend any money. You can get it on Pirate Game Store, then buy it on Steam next year. I know Pirate Game Store. Never heard of that. The hell is Sifu? It's like a kung fu, roguelike sort of game. Where every time you die, you age a couple years until you get, like, really old, and then you, like, reset and have to do the run again. I spend money once, and then I said, well, I don't hate Epic Games Store. I mean, I don't mind getting a bunch of free games. I've gotten, like, most of my entire library on Epic Games Store is all free stuff. I have had to buy a few games there. I had to get Control when I bought it. And I think there's Ubisoft games I have to buy there usually as well. Okay, I guess this wasn't toxic after all. It's just like water and trees. Still don't have an Epic account. It's kind of worth having an Epic account just to get the free games you get every week. I'm serious. If you can get like every week you can have a new game to play for free if you want. Also, Beatty, thank you for the 100 bits and the heart emoji. What's the occasion? It's not even Valentine's Day yet. Oh yeah, it is coming up, isn't it? All right, we're gonna go grab this one. It's underwater? That's an easy one. I don't know if I'd want to use an injector. It's been underwater for 15 years, though. But hey, it's a... Uh-oh. Free upgrade. You're always a heart in my book. Oh, well, thank you. Didn't even know I was coming on that strong. Okay, also, nurses. Nurses, thank you for the full year, man. There is no prime substitute for Dartigan gaming content. Chat, you're making me blush. Why you do this? You're embarrassing a grown man here. I don't think I'd use an injector. It's 15 years old, not at all. Yeah, but also underwater and next to a chemical spill. I feel like I'm pretty good on stamina right now, but we'll put this one into it. Because it also unlocks more of this stuff. Actually, do I have better clothing? I haven't checked in a while. I think I'm still, like, on my best set. No, I got better shoes. And a better arm guard. Now, I'm putting all this new stuff on, but my character doesn't really look much different. Gotta say. That's a good way of wasting all the gas. Leave that running while I'm not here. Alright, let's go into the woods. Danger, minefield. Oh, maybe not go into the direct woods. Did someone in the game warn me that there's a minefield here? Why is he a little so green? It's just a hat on a hat when it comes to the risk of death. What? There's a moo field with zombie count. Zombie cow. For some reason, I just feel like saying that weirdly. I don't know if I'd really... I guess I'm gonna have to brave the mine... no, there's no way. If I go in the minefield, I'm dead, aren't I? Not without something to detect them. Yo, the freaking mines. He deserved it. We discover the dam. But that doesn't help me get to my objective, which is all the way over there. Well, I guess actually I know the dam is my objective. Climb this? There's no way. Well, I guess I can come from the other side, though. Nope, Chad, I want to point out something. How come I don't have a stamina bar when I'm swimming? But only when I'm climbing? Well, if I go underwater... It's only if I'm underwater do I have a stamina bar, but I'm swimming on the surface, no stamina bar at all. Realism ruined. And they work so hard for it. Disappointed. I expect realism 100% if you're gonna like annoy me in some other ways. Not your stamina bar underwater? Yeah, oxygen, truly, but it's still the same mechanic. But obviously if you're swimming, you're using up your stamina too, is what I'm meaning. And they've added it to climbing. You'd think they do it for swimming. Dangerous jump I'm making, but alright. Swimming is effortless. Climbing is the real shit, huh? Let's get across the dam. Alright, You aren't fighting gravity when swimming? Yeah, but swimming still takes a lot of effort. There's a reason you get very tired doing it. Trust me, you'll get tired swimming. Why it's considered good exercise. In fact, I think you'll definitely get more tired swimming than you will climbing. Look how long people can actually climb for, because they can just stay there, and recover. Versus swimming, where you have to constantly keep your body in motion to keep yourself afloat. Freaking Bosnia here. Swimming is what it is. Unfortunately, I don't know how to swim, so I can't do it. And also, I have nowhere to swim. Why does climbing a ladder not use stamina but climb? Well, because you have rungs there. I don't know. You're not exerting yourself quite as much. Look, we all agree that the stamina climbing thing is, like, weirdly applied. And wasn't really necessary, but they did anyways. What do we have down here? Yeah, I thought so. Night activity, but it's all outdoors. Oh, this is one of those things. Having swimming tied to you stamina bars are real annoying to get situations where you die and puddle for no reason. Well, they did it to the climbing, though, where you'll fall to your death. But I guess it's because you don't really do a lot of swimming in the game, so they didn't really think about that one. Also, there's nothing really, like, they use the stamina bar a little bit to lock you out of, like, certain climbing challenges, because you don't have enough stamina to make the moves you need to make. Unlike with swimming, where there is none. That is a really dumb defense wall if you just build a hole into it. What was that?
Luan, yeah, you were right. Only ruins left. Luan? Hey, Major Matt? Aiden here.
Aiden, good to hear you, son.
You said maybe you could help me out. I'd like to ask how.
Not over the radio. Come to the ship. To the main HQ. I'll be there soon.
Hey, don't walk into the poison puddle. What are you doing?
What the?
Oh, you put your hands in it. And your face in it. You're rolling in it. What are you doing? Ah, I love mustard gas. I should be dead. I literally rolled in like chemical weapons.
What the f...
Let's get the hell out of here, Greg.
Hey! Wait! Stay away! Hey!
What?
What the fuck just happened here?
That I did it. That was the mission. Get there and then the game takes me away. What a stupid. Congrats, you're a monster. I mean, it looks like I only killed zombies here. Or were they? I don't know. They were sitting around like a busted UV lamp, but it looked like they're pretty fucked up. What happened? Where am I, actually? Wow, I went all the way from, like, over here somewhere to, like, over here. Like a new area. But, okay. But I should probably have, like, deadly, lymphoma, because I did roll around in some shit. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, this is, like, virgin territory, so maybe I should, like, go to, like, the power plant. And turn it over to my friends so we can make this a little bit easier to maneuver through. We also gotta go over there. Welcome on board. The observatory containing the GRE database has been destroyed many years ago. If I wanted to continue my search, needed to work... Sorry, burp. Work with Jack, Matt, and the Peacekeepers. Are they going to make you into a Hulk-type situation? Well, we kind of hulked out earlier in the game, actually, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so over here first. Okay, never mind. Thought he would, like, grab the window, but nope. And now I'm gonna... What? Okay, I'm slightly further away. Thank you, game. You're good at this. Good at spawning, you are.
Inhibitor container detected.
How's it going? So far, so well. No real problems to speak of, anyways. I should use my binocs. A lot of peacekeepers around here, but they're like kind of on my side right now, so I'm not worried about that. Stamina bar seems like ass. It is because it's applied in several weird ass ways. Like, I still don't understand, like you said, you don't get a stamina bar when swimming, but you get it when you're climbing and also paragliding. This tires me out, apparently. You guys bad guys? Fuck, seeing this scene made me realize the devs might have pulled a Dead Space twist on us. A Dead Space twist, well, where we turned into like a bit of a monster. Wait, there's a twist in Dead Space other than your girlfriend was an illusion the entire time? That's the only twist I really remember. No, like, Nicole was dead from the beginning. Well, again, that's what I mentioned. Well, that we're dead? We've been a zombie the entire time? I mean, you'd think someone would notice. Like, oh, you don't have a pulse. But I think we're definitely we're some kind of a special infected or something. Obviously, we're experimented on it for a reason. Yeah, I don't care about that. We'll grab my shit. Do you hate Chris from Resident Evil? No. He's like the good old, lovable dork. So no. There's actually only a handful of characters from Resident Evil I don't really generally dislike. Or at least have no interest in. Continue eating, gentlemen. Mia is dead, maybe? That's why Aiden backed out as he freaked out after seeing the fort being nuked with toxins? It's a possibility. I've actually had that in the back of my mind for a while, but I'd rather just, like, assume that I'm just, like, overthinking things. I don't want to get ahead of the plot and beat it to its point. I'd rather at least give it a chance to maybe surprise me. Wouldn't be the first time there's been like a flashback about where you actually were the one who killed the person in it you were looking for. But if it does happen, that, the doctor guy will be the one to tell us. Like, you don't remember, do you? Poor Aiden. All this way and doesn't recall that he killed his best friend. That'd be a very villain thing to do, wouldn't it? A con plot twist. I saw it coming midway. Well, everyone kind of did. Again, though, I figured out once they gave me plenty of evidence, but kind of figured it was going to happen as well. I just didn't want to, like, voice it into reality, is a way of putting it. They're giving me a lot of these really stupid, like, challenges. I don't want them. Don't want them. I'm going to climb a water tower now. Still proud I knew Hakan was the villain the moment he showed up on the screen? Well, you should be. I did think the first clue was that he, like, asked you about the key, and then, like, he gives you an option to lie to him. The game is kind of like giving away a little bit there. Oh, that's a 59 weapon. We're definitely getting it, though, so we're dropping the crappy shit. Right. What do we not need? We got a lot of the commons. Oh, that's 30. You can be dropped. $41. Table leg's pretty garbage. Bad. Not that great. Not that great. Not that great. That needs to be above 30 now for me to bother keeping it. Well, I made a mess. Sort by damage, press X. Oh, well. You realize I almost never do these quality of life UI things. For some reason, I'm a total manual guy. Because I always feel it's going to mess up and get rid of something I don't want to get rid of. Alright. How do I get in here? Who builds a water tower, but doesn't actually build an entrance onto it? Unless it's this right here. Oh, here we go. Hello, what is he doing? That other's... Continue. Practically like a dark area. But once I'm up there, they can't do shit. I'm gonna jump into... Oh, fuck. Well, hello, gentlemen. I didn't mean to say you couldn't do shit a second ago. There's no guns in this game. Well, there are gun-like weapons. I did see, like, a disc launcher, and you get crossbows and bow and arrows. Get the fuck up, zombies. Yeah, it'd be nice, but I don't think they understand reason anymore. Alright, continuing on. Okay, we go up there. Did you kick that ladder to let the zombies climb it? No, that's if I fall down so I can quickly get back up without doing the first platforming challenge. Really? How did you miss that? I'm getting a little concerned here. Why aren't you grabbing that? It's wall running. Anyone else not like the UI? No, I've never been a fan of it. It's a bit messy. Generator for every floor, huh? That's a little much. Hey, can I mention something about these cases and just how much room they seem to be wasting? Like, look at that, how thick that is. And just how little space it actually recedes into. Is there, what's in the rest of it? I feel like there's a false bottom on this thing. Non-climbable pipe, I see. Toilet paper, that's where they hit it all. The mother load. Never understood that. It's just like one some of those weird modeling issues. It doesn't make a bit of sense because they only stick a few items in it. But, so it's like, do we really need to make it that deep for the gamer when it's not gonna matter? Another rope here, but what's in this? Secret compartment that's not that... So yeah, it wouldn't really be that much of a secret since anyone would realize that something's weird about a box that big. It only has like 4 inches of depth. Arrgh. They least 1 pack of rations and some, you know, mitts, some gloves. Oh, you idiot. Right, let's, you know, do this properly this time. I appear to be stuck on something. This is how this water tower is actually constructed, so other normal people could get up it. You complete an activity, all loot. That's alright, I got everything. Except for this. How's the plot itself? Is it all that interesting? Not really. I feel I've done enough of it right now to say it's kind of like... It's maybe mildly better than the first games. Only mildly, though. It still focuses around a plot where you're, like, essentially looking for something. First game was a cure, and this game is your sister. Alright, I think we'll send the water to our other friends. And we'll get, airbags for jumping. Versus, what would we get here? UV traps are helpful during a chase, acting both as trap for infected and an additional source of UV light. Do choices matter? Like they said, not nearly as much as they originally promised, I feel. I remember, like, in the first video they showed off for this game, you went to, like, a dam, and you had to reroute the water, and it would, like, completely, like, unflood a section of the city. Then that would completely lock off one area, but open up another. I think that ended up being cut. Those kind of big decisions. It's really about who you side with now, so they really toned it down. And you also get these decisions, but it just opens up certain little perks, nothing really major. Makes it mainly for, like, navigating the city more, or safer. The reward is one flashing, I know, so I'll be getting this one. Jump over high walls instantly, and this one over here is... Oh, actually, there'll be... Actually, the razor cannon, we could get that. Fast shooting razor cannons are great at... Wait, is that a weapon I... Wait, this isn't a weapon I can carry, is it? You just find it at locations, isn't it? PK install razor cannons in all zones that they control. Okay, never mind, I'm less interested. These are mounted on cars? Yeah. I mean, I don't really see this being that useful. The only one they got that really want would be the, you know, the crossbow. I'd have to do this plus something else, but 2 more to get to the crossbow. Electrical traps, though. Will I play Sivu? Yes. I'm planning to play it. I'm just not... I'll have to get through this game first. However, we might be able to finish this game story mode tomorrow. I'm not sure. How many missions are left? Somehow they can't shoot straight, but they shoot hard and one hit kills zombies. Yeah, but I'm gonna guess they're mainly just like killing regular zombies, and I doubt they'd put them anywhere you really need them, like next to like like one of the special infected, you know, boss zones, like you've seen me do a couple tonight. Since those are awfully locked in areas. So it's really only, like, I guess good if you're in like a chase scene, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with like better navigation. Not a total 180 for your... Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, like I said, that was... I thought it'd be a weapon I get to carry, but no. How far into the game are we? I don't know. But we've been playing this like my 4th day playing it.
Do that one more time and you'll end up in the coffin.
Was that a threat that someone made me? Do that one more time and you'll end up in a what? Are you done hitting me with icons on screen? Nope. Now you're done. Still a lot to do. I mean, figured as much. But someone said earlier there was like 11 missions left, and I've already done like 2 or 3 more since then. Alright, what do I want? Temporarily increase your movement speed, which allows you to jump wider gaps, reach... Press shift when running. I might get that, actually. Jump while climbing on ledges to get higher... Why is this, like, taking so long to load the little movies it plays to show the demo? That's unusual. Jump while climbing... I feel like... maybe the next one will get us that. I think, like, sprinting is a lot better. Dash for as long as your stamina lasts. Gain a burst of speed after performing specific parkour moves. We'll get this. Alright, check your clothing. I mean, I'm wearing all legendary stuff right now, so I should be... I don't really think I'm going to be changing any of it. Yeah, I'm going with the good stuff. Alright, next objective. The ability is called Dart. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was waiting for chat to get to mention and get their fun of it. Okay, so actually while I'm here I should use my binoculars. You can see a bit better up here. No ability called Moo. No, there's no ability called that, but I did add one really nice BTTV emote for all you people who love to Moo. Someone who has BTTV installed, see if you can find which one I'm talking about. It should be self-evident. Don't seem to be finding anything else. Now there it is. Elric posted it. It's nice, ain't it? Alright, so we gotta go up this way now. And... PK Floating Fortress. We got a windmill we can activate. What is that? Oh, yeah, I did never go take care of the downtown bandit thugs, did I? Edward just fucking teleported in Black Flag. Should I be concerned? No, that game is a bit wonky. It's kind of common, actually. Alright, actually, we'll just head straight to it. So I'm sure it'll send me down this way anyways. Or to the Peacekeepers' headquarters. Oh, okay, over that way. You should actually be, when it comes to Edward in the Black Flag game, it's more funny when his ship teleports or like goes underwater. Remember that was a pretty famous glitch from that game. Or the ocean actually rising up several meters for some reason. Hello, Peacekeepers. Hope you don't, none of you guys who like knew about me on the other side of this city know, or here to like give away that I fucked you all over. You'd think they'd be more angry about that. Game is kind of rough. It's got some rough patches here and there, but it's, you know, Polish games I'm beginning to realize always come with some of that. The ship rising with the ball of the sea was like, yeah, it basically would either sink or like it would like leave like an indentation in the water, or flip upside down or like go flying through the sky.
Here.
Report to Meyer in dispatch. The commander is on his way back from the field.
Does Matt often go out on field missions?
Used to be. He was hardly ever on the ship. Always in the field, always helping. That's why I joined the Peacekeepers. But lately, Matt's been acting weird. Not sure what that's about. It's been this way since before old Villador and the Renegade attack there. Now this bullshit with the withdrawal, I don't get it. Whatever's going on, I hope he addresses the men soon. Helps us understand this bullshit withdrawal.
He's probably got his reasons.
Whatever they are, innocent people are gonna get killed. Go see Meyer.
Thanks.
It's that Eurojank, truly. But I was starting to think maybe like the Polish developers had gotten past the Eurojank years, but then, Cyberpunk and this game, happened. I was like, oh, well, even the best are still, like, sort of messing up a little bit. One day. Give them a few more years, maybe. We'll have this all ironed out. They've done a paint job in here. Rules. Your right hand shall be chopped off. This is sounding awfully Sharia-like. Still water, food, or a biomarker, you shall hang by the neck until dead. Kill someone, you shall be bound to a stake in full view. Fail to display a biomarker, you shall be banned. Lie, you shall be whipped 10 times. Fail to assist someone threatened by an infected, you shall be banned. Challenge PK authority, you shall be imprisoned for 21 days. Do they have any other laws? That's not exactly covering all the bases. Cyberpunk wasn't really Eurojank, it was more big company things. It doesn't really what caused the jank. If it's Euro game and it goes jank, it's Eurojank. They also, Eurojank often comes from a developer's ambitions being bigger than their skill set or ability to, pull off. And I think that definitely, defines Cyberpunk 2077. They definitely were very ambitious and just couldn't really pull it all off. Sure you want to support these guys? What guys? This developer? I mean, I actually think Techland is a fairly good developer. Especially when it comes to supporting their games for years and years. Or at least, the Dying Light game, the last Dying Light game they supported for a very long time.
Hey, where's dispatch?
There.
These peacemakers? I got no choice. Whom else am I supposed to be helping right now? This is my story mission.
Take care of the UV lamps and head back to base. It should be on point, fast, and easy. Go, go, go.
They've already attacked 2 of our heroes.
We'll do everything we can to arm you. If needed, we'll intervene.
Cyberpunk, more like cyber junk. Am I right? Well, if you... yeah, sure. You pay me 200 bits, so I'll agree with you. I am that shallow.
Watch your mouth, civilian. Things are tough.
Oh, they've turned a shipping container into a prison. That seems like a lot of unnecessary work.
Looking for things to do.
Like, do you really want to be locking everyone up when you probably need every set of hands you can find to, like, keep the humanity... Never mind. What do I know about surviving in this situation?
Ah, you. I remember you from the canteen.
Yeah, I guess.
From the fight in the canteen?
Maybe.
Don't sweat it.
200 bits is the worth of my integrity. Well, it's not really asking much of me.
I respect that. Aiden, right? Commander
I mean, with who you gave power and water to? Well, I helped the other people out in the other city. In this city, I haven't really had a chance to yet. Like, I actually just gave water to, like, the other people, not these guys. Only thing I gave these guys right now is some power earlier in the game. I don't know if that would have changed who I'm helping now or not. Would I be, like, helping the other people out if I had given the power to them?
What did those survivors want?
The survivors is the other group here.
Argument? They want what everyone wants. Safety. Which I understand. But we have to keep our eye on the bigger picture here. And it pisses me off when people mention my father.
Pretty sure this is you have to go through this mission with these guys.
This again? Since you're new here...
Blowjob and seems to depend on who you help more, which faction gets more upgrades. I mean, so far it's been pretty equal. I haven't really like sided one more than the other. Though I did, like I said, the bizarre people are the ones that helped in the other section.
Back when people were only fighting each other, and not each other and infected at the same time.
So is he why you joined the military?
Pretty much.
He must have been very proud.
Sure. Why not?
Who's Missy?
It's the name of the ship you're standing in. She played a key role during the revolution. Missy was meant to deliver drugs, masks, and other critical medical supplies, then return home. But by then, home was gone. She and her crew had nowhere to go.
And what about now?
Now, she serves as PK headquarters in Command Central. All directives are issued from right here.
Smart. Easier to defend than a building.
Exactly.
Sided with the survivors and killed the peacekeepers. Those peacekeepers would not be aware before or later, I think. But like I said, in the other section of the game, when I was working with, I actually ended up siding with the Bazaar against the PK. They're the so for that section, I sided with them. I haven't really sided with anyone here yet. One thing I did here was like I sent the electricity to these guys, and I gave the water to the other people, the survivors. So I haven't really made that many decisions concerning that kind of stuff. So I'm pretty sure that you would go through this set of missions regardless right now, it feels like.
Where is Matt?
In the field.
Because I also helped save their tower a few hours ago.
Gotta wait.
The survivors, that
See
is.
that board? I got plenty that needs doing and not enough men. You want to pick up some of our slack? We pay well.
You side with people through quests? Well, like, I've been just doing the quests it gives me. I haven't had a choice in them.
Clear the way. He's bleeding out.
Unless you mean, like, the side quests or something, that falls into it.
Fuck. Ader's in really bad shape.
Take him to the infirmary.
Yeah, it hasn't made me choose a side here yet, I feel.
Hang on, Ator. We won't let you go. You hear me? Get moving.
Better hope Ader
So yeah, this is
survives.
like something you gotta do.
We lost too many people in Old Villador. Jack will do all he can to find out who did this.
I mean, the side quests where you give stuff like water and powers to, and then also, in fact, it said not that though. Those are only to favor the relationships with NPCs. So, like I said, yeah, who you side with only happens during like decision-making time, during like main missions, which it hasn't really made me do yet. I should probably been paying attention during all that. What are we doing? Going up there?
What the hell is Supply doing? Delivering lamps ain't a difficult job.
You know, I'm pretty sure there's a prison somewhere you could have taken over instead of like turning a shipping container into one. It's a lot of extra work, you know. Waltz didn't kill anyone. I'm pretty sure Waltz killed the PK guy in the other map because he like fought against them, and I don't know. He seemed like he was dead. He didn't move. And we said he was, and we even had a conversation where we said he died.
You've heard about what happened at the bazaar?
Aiden, don't just stand there. Come here.
Of lawlessness.
Know what this is? These brass knuckles belonged first to
Uh-oh.
Commander Lucas. Then, they passed on to Ator. What happened in Old Villador, it can't happen again. We have to save the city, Aiden. From the plague, from the butcher and his men. Whatever they're planning.
Okay. But over the radio, you said you have information for me.
Yes, but before we get down to that, tell me, Aiden, what do you need this database for? What does it contain?
I'm looking for my sister.
I'm looking for my sister.
What happened to her?
A long time ago, Waltz hurt her. He took her from me. And I want him
NPC
to
doesn't
tell me where
die if you
she
don't
is.
kill them? Which NPC?
If she's still alive somewhere. That's why I was looking
What
for
ended
the
up picking
GRE
Far
command
Cry
center
4? I didn't kill
to
Pagan.
access
I let him leave.
Waltz's database on its servers.
So we have a common enemy.
Meaning?
Waltz. That's the butcher's right-hand man. He pumps his men full of inhibitors. We can get them both. I brought you here because I know that a few GRE scientists are hiding out in the city. We picked up the trail of one of them right before the renegade attack.
Sounds promising.
When I find a scientist, we'll see what they know. If they're of no use, we'll find another and another until you get the answers you're looking for.
Why are the former GRE in hiding?
They're afraid of the wrath of the people. People angry because the GRE spread the infection.
So it's true. The GRE brought in the virus.
Who else? They say they performed experiments in their bases. They brought in containers from Haran at night. in secret from the government. And then everything collapsed. In revenge, people captured the scientists and hanged them from lampposts.
And killed the only people who had a chance of finding a cure.
There is no cure, and there never will be, Aiden. That's GRE propaganda.
But have you heard of mRNA vaccines? They're pretty nice. This guy definitely would have been the one people saying, don't get vaccinated and don't wear masks. He would have been in that camp.
Fine. But what do you want in return?
What do you think I want? Maybe the same thing both of us want? The city has electricity again. The renegades are on the attack. For the first time since the war ended, they attacked our outposts in the city center. But new possibilities have opened up for us as well. Thanks to the electricity, we can fire up the biggest antenna in the center, on the VNC tower spire.
What, you want to defeat the Butcher using radio?
In a way. The signal will let me reach a larger number of people. Communication between settlements will be improved. We'll enlist more recruits and defend the city. And then it will be
this guy's related to Preston Garvey, isn't he?
Doctors you need.
I'll do my part. But what guarantee do I have that you'll help me after?
You don't trust me, Aiden?
I haven't been here that long, but I can already tell that kept promises are rare in this city.
If we don't find any of the GRE scientists, I promise I'll get Waltz for you. You're working with Loan, which makes me think you're looking for him too.
Okay. Ooh, Preston Garvey, the guy from Fallout 4. Didn't say it was better, just said they were both pretty bad. You're talking about the Far Cry 4 characters?
Okay, I'm in.
Good. The Butcher attacked for a reason. I want to make sure this city is safe, no matter what.
Uh-oh. Significant cough. I'm dying, Aiden. I've only got so much time left.
Share our plan with you. Go see her as soon as you can.
You don't make a character cough like that unless they're dying of something.
You don't have to call me sir. To friends, I'm Jack.
Far Cry 4 is bad. There is no good ending.
Jack.
Well, technically, the canon ending is you get a bunch of nukes and apparently nuke the world. That's what I learned from the recent DLC. Is that the nukes that were launched in like Far Cry 5 came from that nation that Pagan Min controlled that he turned over to you. So I'm guessing the main character of Far Cry 4 was the one who brought about the Armageddon at the end of Far Cry 5.
Aiden, what do you want, son?
These renegades, it seems they're everywhere.
Not for long. Once we get the transmitter on top of the VNC tower, the Butcher will have to retreat.
I'm not sure it's gonna be so simple, Jack.
Simple? I heard you're doing a hell of a job clearing the city of
Don't you love retcons? Especially a Ubisoft retcon.
I mean, they keep coming, but it's not like an order.
I'm not even sure why they did that, because apparently that nuke never went off now, according to Far Cry 6.
If Williams is really crazy, why didn't he just flood the city with the toxic water instead of sending in random excursions?
Crazy is as crazy does, Aiden. Given how easily he could do it. Destroying the city isn't his goal. Not all at once, at least. By sending in bloodthirsty renegades, the Butcher's just creating chaos for its own sake. So the good people of the city become steeped in fear as he sits there in his high throne in white motherfucking gloves and listens to classical music.
That sounds pretty
Oh, this guy knows how these kind of villains are written. You think AJ doing that game hinted him capable of nuking the world? Not really. But apparently Pagan Min, in that, there's like a recording at the end of the Far Cry 6 DLC where you play as him, where he like leaves a final message to AJ like, hey, by the way, AJ, under this military base is a fuckload of nukes I made. Use them however you want. And, well, you can only assume that AJ launched them at some point. Either that or someone else took control of the country and they launched them.
Good luck then.
You think well, the reason he made the nukes was to make sure like America never came and like took over his country or liberated or something. But then he like like, hey, fuck it, here's the nukes, AJ. Use them however you like. And yeah. Do we have anything we can buy? Some more stuff to sell? We're not gonna do any of that. You sell here, dust filter, I mean, I should probably start spending some of this money because I'm sitting on a bunch. Well, that's my stuff, actually. Whoa, we can get the blade. I think we got to get the katana, right? It'd be crazy not to buy that. Yeah, we're getting the katana. Even if it's, you know, kind of expensive, we're getting it. Powerful explosive device that is triggered by pressure. I'm gonna buy more of these. Toughness, endurance, poison resistance. I actually might want to get that if I want to go into one of those buildings. Fire resistance, electrical resistance. I mean, I'm glad huffing gas gives you resistance of fire and electricity. Far Cry 6 was fun at first, but then I never had much fun with it, even from the beginning. Get the katana, get some mods, and you'll be able to repair it in the future. Yeah, it doesn't repair it much when you use mods though on it. I've noticed. However, is there any place that Craftsmaster down there? Hey, Dr. Baby, thank you for the sub to Zuki Sinin. How do I get down there, though? This way. Actually, that's death. Are we sure there's something over there I can get to? Use the hook, it's faster, the hook. I don't know what you mean. You mean the little hooks that let you, like, move up and down? Like, yeah. I'm just trying to get to the Craftmaster, so I'm guessing maybe I gotta climb around this to it. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we need to buy some stuff. What is Boomstick? Unique ranged weapon. So we actually can get a gun, but it's really only one use. But we will buy it. Okay. Weapon mods. What we want. Frost. Fling, hit one enemy in front of you with a blast, instantly throwing him back. Oh, that sounds pretty good. All three of those. Reinforcement, durability, reinforce your weapon, lowering the amount of durability it loses, that's good. Off. Uncommon tip mod. Charge with attacks, then hold that to activate. Hit a few enemies with this. Okay, we'll grab that. Alright, what about upgrading these? Like, upgrading the reinforcement sounds like it'd be pretty good. I want the katana to last a while. Damn, it takes so many to upgrade this stuff. Okay, so what about upgrading the puff? So we can make it maybe an explosion sword. My favorite thing you just said about Far Cry 6 was that it is so bad you aren't even gonna write it on your taxes. Yeah, that was a pretty good one, wasn't it? Not gonna lie. I only have so many infected trophies, so I don't want to like waste these right now. So let's go ahead and like put our sword together. Oh, we can upgrade our paraglider though. Oh, I need military tech. Increase maneuverability and range, plus adds the ability to increase height while in flight. Next upgrade, damage. Alright, let's put our katana together. and modify. Oh, we definitely want the dirt inhibitors back. A peculiar trinket. Okay, no. Shaft. Where does the like? I can't. Well, I guess this one doesn't have the mod for like durability. That sucks. Your opinion about this game so far? I'm enjoying it. I don't hate it. These don't really do anything, do they? Master of Onion. Sure. What goes in this? Flame Puff. Hit a few enemies in front of you with a blast, instantly throwing them back. Power mod, charge with attacks, then hold that button to activate. Yeah, I think an explosion sword sounds pretty good. But we can also apply freeze to one enemy in front of you, immobilizing activated on critical hits. So I think we can like, it can be a shocking explosion sword. How about that? There we go. Can't look at it here though. No, it's a little However, a weapon to be proud of. Wish I could put the durability mod onto it though. So another thing I need to do is equip that gun. I'm guessing that goes in one of these slots though. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. Actually, where is the gun I just bought? Boomstick is 100 scraps and it's an accessory you need to craft. Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of scraps though. And you can only shoot it one time. Is that really how you get to use it? Well, as many. I guess you can like spend more money to make more bullets for it. Or do the bullets cost 100 scrap as well? That's not worth making then, to be honest with you. That's not worth making at all. It's like they added into it, just like, people will want a gun, so we need to be able to say you can use a gun. The gun is 100 scrap, bullet included. So yeah, you just gotta remake the gun again every time, huh?
Go make yourself useful.
Matt told me to see you.
Yes, he wanted me to give you this. A little reward for helping us peacekeepers. A UV flashlight. Could come in handy.
Thanks.
It should come in really handy since I should be able to shine it on myself, but apparently that's not how it works.
Now that the lights are on, we can use the TV antenna to broadcast our call for mobilization. But first, we need to get to the top. And that's a long road. What do you want to know?
I guess you can only point it at enemies and make them back off.
Station on the tower.
Have I ever gone to any concerts? Yes.
In Villador. It was once
Gone to a festival or two more actually than concerts though.
Now, a symbol of its fall.
Why do you say that?
That antenna could bring the city together once more. But anyone who goes up there trying to fire it up, guess what happens?
Nothing good, I bet.
Damn right. The city's potential shining beacon is a
What
death
festival?
trap.
I can't really say that since it would give away the area I live in.
We're gonna light it up with UV lamps.
Have I ever played New Vegas? No. I own it though.
What makes it so
Bought it during a sale, but never played it.
A volatile nest inside, so we think. It's the biggest dark zone around. Once, night runners tried to take it over. They wanted to use the antenna to connect all the separate groups of survivors, give the people some hope. But they never even got close to the antenna. And in the end, the night runners were wiped out.
Prepare Molotovs? I actually got a few already.
Wait, wiped out? You mean every last Night Runner?
That's the problem.
You think you figured it out? I mean, you can claim wherever it is, but I'm never going to confirm it, and that's what you really need.
He'd need everyone.
Some people are sure it's Texas because I had that thing happen to me last February.
Not everyone believed in the plan. So there was a
But
rift.
I ask everyone to stop please trying to figure it out. It's not meant to be like a mystery for you to solve.
Not everyone.
It's just me protecting my privacy.
The plan went to shit. It was horrifying. Those who heard the Night Runner's screams on the radio that night still have nightmares about it.
What happened to the group that refused to join the mission?
Split up. Drifted apart.
If you say so.
Whoever led the descent was branded a traitor. And the Night Runners faded into a shameful memory after that. We shouldn't waste time on the past. We need our heads in the game, here and now.
You did this tower? Okay, well, let's set out. I guess we got time to do this one last mission tonight.
Let's get going. Are the lights in place?
They would be, if Juan from Supplies would just do his job for once.
I take it that he didn't.
He's been playing hide and seek the last few days, and he's late. Getting on my nerves.
People trying to guess where I live again? Yeah, I don't know why everyone's so interested in that.
And when you do find him, kick him in the ass. Tell him it's from me.
Villador is French, by the way. It means Golden City, so we're in France. But then again, I haven't heard a single French accent in this game. So it's a little off if it is. Alright, we got the UV flashlight. You receive a UV flashlight allows you to repel and weaken all infected, especially virals and volatiles. Use the UV flashlight, equip it with one, and then hold it to use it. Keep an eye on the flashlight's power. When it reaches 0, you'll have to wait for it to recharge. That's not how that works. Keep infected with a UV light cone until they fall to the ground. This makes them vulnerable for a few seconds. Use that opportunity to attack. Fictional city, well, yeah. Video games, notice of late, don't really want to use real locations in case they end up insulting someone. So we need to equip. Where do I equip it at? Equip in the accessory slot, and okay, go do it up here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how it wants me to do that, but there it is. Yeah, I've got some Molotovs on me. But maybe I can buy a few more if this guy has any. Especially against virals and volatiles. What are you again? Who knows? Actually, he doesn't have any more. Never mind. But I can craft if I need them. Alright, where are we going? Down this way? Gather info about the UV lamps. Silent Protagonist is boring as hell because it's like the other characters are talking to. It depends on how the rest of the game, I feel. Silent Protagonist can work, I feel. Like Gordon Freeman. For some reason, he's actually pretty interesting despite him being a silent protagonist, I feel.
Recently, I had the honor of getting chewed out by Rainer himself. He took the extra.
Looking for Juan Rainer.
You don't appear to be on a schedule.
It's urgent. The commander sent me.
So Monsieur Jacques sends you?
Jacques?
Jacques Mat. Monsieur Rainer is not here. I can take a message.
No, I need to talk to him in person. Where is he?
Unfortunately, I can't help. Monsieur Rainer.
This is the first French lady I met in the game.
Wait if you must.
I was kind of stunned by that. I've run into more American Southerners than people like this.
Oh, wait, but you're no fun. What about your boss? What's he do for fun?
Monsieur Rainer is well known as a connoisseur of the finest things in life. Food, drink, and pretty much...
First time I'm catching your stream here from your YouTube. Found any sins yet? Plenty. I've already got a growing list of notes for it. Also, but welcome, Panther.
Try, but no.
Welcome to my stream. It's a bit different from my, YouTube content. You'll get to find out the real me, the guy behind the legend. Find out that I'm actually not that big of an asshole. Actually quite lovable and cuddly. And also, I'm very, very good at video games. And my chat is super chill and fine with me. Already more French than Assassin's Creed Unity. There's many games that I could say it's more French than. Remember that game, Remember Me? The girl with the jeans? It's set in Paris, not a single French person in it.
Matt's not gonna be happy.
Juan is not.
What's so funny about Biggest Dickus? The name. Totally the name.
Do come again.
My specs? Oh, I don't have a command set up for specs, but if you scroll down, you'll find them. They're down below.
Working on it. Meyer and Jack sent me to supply.
I only really have
Interesting
specs set up for,
bunch.
like, you know, giving my
like any of the
Discord
other
link,
PKs I
and then
met.
you'll, a link to my friend's stream.
Eagle Eye. Business is their true faith.
I see. Anyway, I can't track down their boss.
Juan? He likes to make himself scarce. Probably lurking around the fisheye.
The canteen?
The slick bastard's even got his own table there. Bribes the cook to bring him off-menu goods. He lives like the fall never took place.
Do you know the name of Biggest Dickus's wife? I shudder to think about it, what it might be. Ubisoft is based in France. You'd think they'd try Little Hunter. Well, I think even I don't know. Weirdly, French developers tend to be the ones like that. Remember Me game was also made by Frenchmen, and they even said it in their city, and they didn't put any French people in their game when they localized it in English. I don't know. I don't get it either. Incontinentia buttocks? Well, whatever that word is, I can't pronounce it. And I don't know what it means.
Not a bad idea, actually.
People have a hard time understanding French accents. I don't really know if that's... I don't know. I think that's it. I don't know. Usually, I guess it's because they want to sell it to an American audience, so they think, the only accent we'll accept is like the English accent, since it's the same language. Maybe? I don't know. That might be one explanation for it. Alright, we gotta, like, get to the big radio tower, right? I think we got enough time to do this mission. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. It ain't happening. Come on, baby. It didn't happen, chat. I'm face bald, or blue bald in the nose. Shit. Hurts. God, why is our biology like this? Why does it know we need to sneeze, but then it won't let us? What the hell, body? I hate that shit. Just why? There's no reason for our body, like, I know I need to sneeze, I'm triggering the reaction, but it just won't happen. This is a long mission, you had to climb it all to the roof. I don't know, maybe, I'll wait until I get there before I make a decision. So I think there's like a water tower here, right? Well, hey, I activated the parachute seconds before I slammed into the cement. I should be alive. Oh, great. It spawned me in a weird location again, didn't it? Where even is this? Did I ever activate that one? I don't recall activating that one. No, it's not even activated. Do I need to? So weird seeing you stream on my days off. Hey, well, I'm streaming a lot recently because I got a lot of stuff to get through. Got a lot of games to play this month, you know. Yeah, I guess it's activated. It's just like a free one, I suppose. Would love a protagonist with a thick Norwegian accent. Well... You sort of got that with, Assassin's Creed, Valhalla. Wasn't the thickest Norwegian accent, though, but he was, from Norway. There were some other characters in there that had better accents, though.
The Butch is our greatest enemy. He's responsible for the Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million people.
Where the hell am I? I don't know. Yeah, I was on the ship, so now I'm on the side of the ship. Me out. Here it is. Shouldn't those UV lamps down there be pointed up towards the entrance? I don't know. I got no idea on that one. That guy was literally from Norway, though? Yeah, but they clearly didn't want his accent to be too thick. Because he's going to be speaking English the entire time. Fast travel? I haven't really activated fast travel in this place yet. See, like here, I haven't activated. I didn't go down and do the thing that activates it, the metro. It doesn't let me fast travel there, because you got to be there at night to activate it. It's all right. We can like activate this tower on the way there. At the very least, we'll get there, so the first thing we can do tomorrow is the tower.
Does it hurt?
Only some stations get volatile. I did the other day by killing all the zombies. Stations get okay. Alright, let's climb this. Oh, that's not the way of going about doing it. Can I even get up there? I guess I can wait for this to like start raising up. Alright. The timing puzzle. Volatiles are the big, fast zombies. For one, I don't think I've actually encountered them yet, except for like the beginning of the game where one bit me. Why did that use so much stamina? How do you get on this one? I guess I gotta... Oh, well, we're falling. I guess I need to get on that one and jump to that, because this ain't working. There's a command on your right? Command. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, oh. That's new. Oh, you can turn one of them off. In fact, you gotta affect the timing for it, I think. So you can like get on that one, then jump to that one. Hey, since this is a windmill meant to power things, why is there like a power switch already running through it? Experience blindness. Sometimes. It's called streamer blindness, you realize. I don't think I... God, these things... I hate these puzzles. Gotta wait for that to start going back up before I jump on it. Here we go. Okay, I was looking at that one to see if it had a prompt, but it didn't show up earlier. Alright. Jump from that to that. Or from that to that over there. I don't think I need to stop this one. Now the fun... No, the fun starts. No, we're good. Oh, no, that's a bit tricky. This looks frustrating. It's meant to be. No, there's no reason anything would ever be designed like this, other than just like, it's a video game. Why did... I was aiming for the bar. I aimed for the bar, and for some reason he overshot it. Okay. I understand you're a bit special. This water tower clearly works, though, if it's got power running on it, though. If these things can move up and down. So I don't know why we needed to get there and fix it. Nonsense, chat. Nonsense. This makes this one move up and down, doesn't it? Hmm. Now the timing of these is all off and weird. Don't overjump it. Please don't overjump it. Just land on it. There you go. Doing maintenance on this thing must have required a PhD in parkour. Oh. Why did they even need the windmill when I turned on a power station for this place earlier? And they built it in a day. A lot of PK structures unlocked. Where's my safe way down, though? Just give me a big jumpy spot, soft and like nice to land on, instead of like make me do this manually. Alright. Cool clubhouse, it is pretty nice, ain't it? Alright, at least we'll get close to the tower before we end tonight's stream, I think. What the fuck is going on with this Assassin's Creed game, huh? This is the first one that's in first person. I wonder if they would ever do a Assassin's Creed game in first person. Why didn't you wall run? This is like a parkour game where half the time you can't even parkour. Also, I don't think there's an ability to slide under things in this game, is there? Because I have not unlocked it yet and I didn't see it in the tree. Wait a minute. One of those special zones. Alright, we're half of the way there. UB had wall running in the bag with the first Prince of Persia game. I actually... Have they ever given a better release date for the Prince of Persia remake? I know it got delayed. Is it like the end of this year now? No fall damage. At all. And definitely delayed, huh? So I've kind of like split up the territory. These guys got these sections, these guys got these sections. I don't know who's got that. I guess that's the main bad guy since it's red. That's his section. So I guess we'll give this section to like the yellow people. Actually, we'll make this entire... We'll make this yellow... This like a survivor buffer against the main bad guys. The yellow people. I just don't... I keep forgetting their names. They're so generic. Doesn't matter. Oh, I need to come here, actually.
Juan Raynor?
You lost, man? We didn't call for a waiter.
I've got orders to find you. From Meyer and the commander. And my name's...
I know who you are, Aiden. After that bang-up with the Renegades, half the canteen wants to name their most precious
How long is this
offspring
game? I
after
don't
you.
know. So far, it's like over 20 hours so far, I think, for me.
But you interrupted our meal. State your purpose in
We're at to
one
reconcile the
sentence,
two sides. I don't think these guys are in a conflict with each other, are they? Like the other groups were?
Oh, you know perfectly well.
Doesn't seem
why
like they
I'm
are.
here. The UV lamps. Meyer says you owe the Peacekeepers a delivery.
And you think your barking will make an impression on me? The lummox in Chief Jack thinks he can scent his terrier, and everyone will wet themselves in terror. But what can I expect? He can't tell the difference between champagne in a crystal chalice or water from a dog's bowl. He hasn't an ounce of refinement. Isn't that right, Vinny?
I don't know.
Don't be afraid. It's not like Jack is gonna march in and have you hanged. At least not now. Ah, Vinny. When will you grow a spine? You want my attention, Aiden? Show me you deserve it. What can you offer me?
Convince Juan it's worth his while to trust you.
Look, I could help you out as easily as I'm trying to help Matt.
I don't doubt that. I've heard you were...
Rush, you have a good night, man.
But you're new here. Smashing the skulls of a few peasants doesn't mean everyone wants to lift you up on their backs. You have to be more subtle with people. Everyone has their own desire, their own price.
Why do you think this guy carved slits into his sleeves, by the way? Do you want to look like a court jester?
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me go through all three?
Alright, listen. I'm just trying to help. I need those lamps.
So the groveling and begging begins. My favorite part. You really need him? Or Jack? What'd he promise you?
Look, you were supposed
Gotta
to
get Sleek Runner and 160 stamina before that you can get the slide skill. Okay. Thank you.
To do that? Maybe bat your pretty eyelashes at me? I'm not saying you're not my type, because you are. But I need a reason to break Vinny's heart for someone else.
Is this our love interest in the game?
So you have to try harder.
Huh. Okay.
You've used up all your time. Didn't pique my interest.
But what is it you want, Juan?
Like they used to say, if you gotta ask the price, you can't afford it. Returning to more pressing matters.
Well, that was fruitful.
Did you make headway with the pompous ass?
Never met a guy quite like him before.
Told you. Come see me back at my place. We'll talk.
Just kick his ass? Nope, that's not the option here.
Maybe some fruit.
Is she at? Up there?
Let me guess. He scarfed down 5 courses and had a hot young woman at his side.
I don't think it's women he's interested in.
He's a piece of work, all right.
Well, I need him to get back to work. Jack needs UV lamps and Juan's dragging his feet.
That'll be tough. Juan barely listens to Jack, so he'll be an even tougher audience for you. He has his own men and power base, and he loves rubbing Jack's nose in that.
And what can I do about that?
Same as everyone else. Bribe him. He likes fine art, antiques, expensive shit from before the fall. When he sees something that used to be valuable, he can't stop himself. 0 self-control.
Alright, where can I find something like that?
I heard of an old Polish guy who lived in a penthouse by Liberation Passage. They say he was an art collector. You can try his place. You can only get there via paraglider. That's why there's a chance something's left. I'll be on the radio and guide you to him.
What about you, huh? Going on a hunt?
No, a party. It's Danier's birthday, but you never know when a guest list will overlap with a hit list. Why don't you come and have a drink with us when you're done with
What is he going to do with a Picasso anyway? We should explain the role of NFTs to this art guy.
He doesn't
Can we
like
interest him in a bored ape? Maybe he'd take one of those, and we could send it to him digitally. Wouldn't have to travel there. It's the future, my man. No more need to own like oil paintings. However, I was thinking we were going to be climbing a tower, but it seems like there's a lot of busy work just to be able to climb the tower. So it's definitely going to be a mission for tomorrow. Let me stop this recording here. I think we will end it here, though, actually. That seems like a decent stopping point. I mean, nothing epic, but hey, it is what it is. Who knows, maybe we'll beat this game tomorrow. That's, probably unlikely, but we can give it a college try. Chat, you've all been awesome tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. Did you guys have fun? Did you enjoy yourselves? So yes. Inflate my ego. But however, if you're new here, please hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code into chat, and it'll bring up a link, or you can scroll down and click on it there. I'm going to raid Kate tonight, since she's streaming a pretty interesting game I think you guys will like, so if you want to stick around for that, much appreciated. You get free Moo Coin from it. Also, thank you for the 100 bits from J Sonic and BD. Also, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Thank you for any bits, subs, and gift subs tonight as well. Thank you to the mods. Thank you all for being in chat. So yeah, I'm going to raid Kate tonight if you guys, whoever wants to stay for that. Much appreciated again. So, I'm going to, just one second. I think you guys will like the game she's streaming anyways. It seems like it's a pretty good one. Alright, you guys go spread the love around to the rest of the night if you got time. I will see you all tomorrow. Stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll have fun again. We'll play more of this. What even is a raid? I send you to watch another streamer. You were part of one the last time I sent one Novak. Alright, later everyone. Click the button up there if you want to join the raid. Spread some love, and you also get Moo Coin for it, so you can force feed me tea next time you stream. I stream. Plus, you get to make a nice person's, night happy. What's not to love? Alright, seems like it's topping out at about 60 you want to raid. I think that's pretty good. Alright, guys, later.
But I don't really like whenever channels force the camera into their kids' faces all the time. That's annoying to me. Also, I need to do the fuel up. Dart, hey! Hey, Raiders! Sorry, I was taking a drink and then I was like, I'm gonna choke. But, hey, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Just a warning, by the way, guys, this game can be triggering. It's kind of crazy. I don't really know. Talks about mental health and self-harm kind of stuff, so if you're not into that kind of thing, okay, I shouldn't phrase it like that. If that kind of thing upsets you, maybe skip the stream. Other than that, welcome in. Thank you all so much for coming over. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching more Dying Light 2. I'm assuming that's what you were streaming again, Dart. It's Dart. Sup, Dart? Raid attack. Ah, we're being attacked. Yeah, Toaster Strudel is forced. Oh no, Dart is my dad, by the way. Oh my gosh. It's very pink and pastel. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is a dark game, but the colors are deceiving. These are hardened warriors. They can take it. Okay, I just wanted to give a fair warning before we hop back into this game, because you guys have not been here yet. I'm going back to sleep, y'all.